ya.
Multi-Dark Samuses is first.
Hello.
Now I lay me down to sleep. I pray the Lord my soul to keep. If I shall die before I wake, I pray the Lord my soul to take.
Never try to save my life again.
I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job.
Dissection time.
How you doing? How you doing?
Hello everyone, happy Tuesday. Welcome Yerozi, Multi, Parrots, Veru, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. Thanks for joining me so early in the stream. Today we are starting Stasis.
Greetings, my friend. It is good to know that you are here.
Greetings Rakesh, good to see you. Hope you are doing well, hope you are ready for this game. I have been curious about this game for quite a while. I don't remember when I acquired it, but it's been a while and it was always in my mind. You know, it just never, I could never schedule it with all the other games that are also in my mind. So this time, is this a horror adventure? Yeah, it is. So this game is generally, is it Saturn or Saturn? I think it is together, not two separate words. It means something like Rakesh of Tarna, Rakesh from Tarna, and I think they are attached, but I'm not so sure. Maybe you could check it up. So yeah, this game is generally regarded as a spiritual successor to Sanitarium, which is my favorite adventure game. That is from Quest for Glory. Rakesh first appears in Quest for Glory 2, is a major character in Quest for Glory 3, and is also an important character in Quest for Glory 5. So I think it's safe to say it is a major character from the Quest for Glory series. But yeah, Sanitarium is my favorite adventure game of all time for several reasons. I love the story, I love how it messes up with your expectations and how the story develops, how it presents different characters and environments, the music. It is such a good game. I have been a huge fan of Sanitarium pretty much all my life. And this game, when I first about it as being, hey Draven, welcome, happy Tuesday, hope you are doing well as well. When I first heard of this game as being a spiritual successor to Sanitarium, my first thought was it would also be a psychological thriller. This is not quite the case. Hey Proc, it is decided you will play Sanitarium. You should. It is an absolutely amazing game. You know, it is a bit aged. I don't want to create too many positive expectations. It is a little aged. And some of the controls and maybe the puzzles may feel bad if you play it for the first time in 2024, but I think there is a lot deep under the surface of the game that is absolutely amazing, and not many games reach that level of interest.
Critical hits must. Prokion Lauder just musted die. New critical hits boost. Prokion Lauder just boosted Banner Saga. New critical hits boost. Prokion Lauder just boosted Banner Saga 2. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Wrath.
Moo.
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted
Moo.
Gothic 2. New critical hits must. Multi Dark Samus is just boosted Rogue Trader. New critical hits boost.
I was
Veru
expecting a
Mamo
Veru
just
Rogue
boosted
Moo.
Darklands.
Trader, but no.
New critical hits must. Multi Dark Samus is just boosted Andromeda.
Andromeda. Thank you for the boost, everybody. Proc, Veru, Multi, much appreciated. And feel free to boost more. But this game is not a psychological thriller. This game is a sci-fi horror game. Hey Melando. Welcome Orlando. Welcome Thor.
New day.
We are boosting some flags, exactly. Welcome Thor, welcome Emelandil. It's great to see you both. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Yeah, this game is not a psychological thriller, but it's a sci-fi horror. Like it has been likened to movies actually, such as Alien and you know, all those other
just musted Arcs Fatalis. New critical hits
great
must.
sci-fi horror movies, as well as games like
Draven just musted Legend of Grim Rock.
Thank you for the boost, Raven. Much appreciated. Okay, there was a game that it felt similar to in terms of environment. I'm blanking on the name, but that's all right. That's all right. So this game plays very similarly to Sanitarium, but the storyline is pretty different. And we are going to see what it's like. I have actually read one review about this game. People say great things about the game. I don't know much about it, but I have read a little bit about it. And I have high expectations. Hey QP, welcome. Welcome,
I'd love
Mektankadang.
nothing more than to own a collection of severed Archon heads.
Great to see all of you. Hey, Eb, nice discovery. Very cool. Need to turn on the
Using
heater?
the tools
Sure.
of deception
New
and
critical
manipulation
hits must.
will lead you to the
Quiescent
dark side.
pandemonium just musted tactics.
I wish it was called here.
New critical hits must. Quiescent pandemonium just musted sacred. New critical hits must. Quiescent pandemonium just musted BG3.
Thank you for the boost, QP. Much appreciated. 0 Celsius snowing here in north of Scotland. I wish I was there. I wish I was there. It's just too hot here, for me at least. So a lot of the sci-fi horror games happen to be action-like games. That is why this is highly interesting for me. This is a pure point and click. I don't think there are any action elements. There are no fights. Maybe some fights in forms of puzzles, but no real action elements. It plays like a traditional point and click. It's isometric, and that is where it is most similar to Sanitarium. An isometric, you know, left click and right click kind of point and click adventure. You don't have many buttons. You have your inventory and you interact with items, you solve puzzles, and that is where it is a spiritual successor to Sanitarium rather than the environments. The music is another element. Many buttons, no. Hey Pugduck, welcome. How are you, Pugduck? Good to see you. The music is another element that really excites me. The music has been composed by Mark Morgan, which some of you might know has composed music for some great RPGs, including but not limited to... Hey Marto, welcome. Happy Tuesday, Marto. Including but not limited to games such as Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, Planescape Torment, Ties of Numenera. So I think Mark Morgan...
New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Hey, 25
New
streak.
critical hits boost.
Thank you,
Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3. New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Anachronox.
Thanks for the boost, Marto. Thank you. Always appreciate it. I think Mark Morgan is one of the modern masters of atmospheric music, especially for RPGs, in my opinion. At least from what I have listened to. It started as Rasha Rakish Satarna, Quest for Glory 2, evolved to Rakish Satarna. That's fine, we can keep the Quest for Glory 2 name, but thanks for checking it out for me. Maybe we can later, I don't know, decide to change it. I kinda like this full game because Rakish first appears in Quest for Glory 2 and is a very important character there. You know, maybe you don't really interact with Rakish unless you're a fighter and you are trying to become a paladin. But even then, he's this mighty, proud creature, right? You see him and you are immediately inspired by him. So I think Quest for Glory is, for me, where Rakish is most important, even though he is maybe one of the more important characters, maybe the most important character in Quest for Glory 3. You don't mind either spelling? It looks a bit strange because both forms exist side by side in the D666 one. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't notice that. Let's see, what does the Rakish quote say? Ah, I see. Yeah, that is because this Council of Judgment quote is from, well, the Council of Judgment scene in Quest for Glory 3. And I happen to take the first original spelling of the name. Well, I don't know, I will think about it. Maybe I will keep it like this. It's not a huge problem. Nice, Darth Vader. Nice discovery. Very cool.
New critical hits boost.
Shining Horse.
Emmanuel just boosted Shining Horse.
That's not the game. Spoopy Sounds, yes, that is where Mark Morgan shines, I would say. You know, I have spent countless hours listening to Fallout 1 and 2 soundtrack, both playing the game and not playing the game. And I really love Mark Morgan's work, and I haven't listened to this soundtrack before. But I think it's great so far, and I'm very excited to hear it in game as well. It was definitely fun yesterday, right, QP? I told Multi that, and he said, "Don't remind me." Why not? It was a great stream. But anyway, I hope you're having a great Tuesday. It's good to see you all. I hope you are ready for this game, as curious as I am. And let's jump into the game. You have brought peace, freedom, and justice to your new empire. Without a family, man alone in the world trembles with the cold.
Great to see you
Andre
again.
Morrow. Yeah,
Hot Dog
Rosie.
Comics, you have now been subscribed for 5 months.
Yeah, Rosie, thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Pogdog. Pogdog, enjoy your sub benefits, which I'm sure you know include the sound effects and the emotes. Thank you, Yarrow. Much appreciated. This might be a little too low volume.
Updated my journal.
Exactly. Hey, Ray's here! Welcome, Ray. It's great to see you. How was your Tuesday? This is too low, right? The volume. Can you even hear?
I can hear.
Great. I love that. It's soft. Yeah, I will probably turn it up a little bit after this. Stasis. Necrocancer. What is that?
Nice.
Nice. Nice roll. What can I say? It's nice. No. It's not sweet. It's nice. Faison missed it. He has seen a few 69 rolls. It'll be interesting to see if it has anything to do with Bone Totem. I don't think story-wise it has anything to... The two games have anything to do with each other. It's the same company developing the game with the same approach, but I think story-wise... I don't know anything about Bone Totem. That's another game that's on my mind. I don't have it yet, but I will definitely look to get it after finishing this one. Exactly. Looks a bit like Alien. Yes, this game has been likened to Alien in a way that it is a sci-fi horror that takes place in a spaceship, something like that. Wow, this sound level is pretty good, pretty high even.
Welcome to the Game Corporation Stasis Plug Suit. Please hold still while your biometric scans are completed. Heart arrhythmia. Multiple fractures along ribs 3, 5, 11, and 14. Extreme
Critical
muscle
hits missed.
atrophy.
Board game heaven just
Danger of
listed
heart
Dungeon
failure.
Siege dude.
Danger
Radical.
of pneumothorax. Seek immediate medical attention. Medical data storage is damaged. Formatting quantum storage device. Plug suit quantum storage device is ready for physical record storage.
Oh, I think it's my cue. Dungeon Siege.
New critical hits must. Board game heaven just musted Menzo.
Menzo. There we go.
New critical hits must. Board game
Torchlight.
heaven just musted Torchlight.
I couldn't spell torchlights. Thank you for the boost, Ray. Much appreciated. Okay, let's see. Let's check the... There's no options. There is no options. I can turn the sound down from the Windows mixer, but you know, it's weird. Anyway. Oh, a smeared pool of some dark, sticky, congealed substance. So that's nice. Examining objects, you don't need to click on them. You just have to hover over them. This terminal appears to be offline.
This isn't my ship.
So there's no look. Left click is operates, I guess. What about right click? Right click doesn't seem to do anything except walking. Or maybe it does. I can left click on the terminal, but it doesn't do anything. It was a one-time thing. Alright. This terminal appears to be offline. Can I highlight hotspots? Probably not. I have also read in the review, the one review that I read, that pixel hunting is sometimes kind of an issue in Sanitarium, and less so in this one, but it does have the same functionality when it comes to looking for items on the screen. There are no, you know, they are not extremely standing out, so you have to notice them, but this is also higher quality images, so I guess we can just hover over whatever looks interesting and hopefully not miss anything. Subject Jackson P, batch number 165A7, status cryotube malfunction, please see maintenance. Is that us, Jackson P? The contorted body inside this pod is suspended in a thick amber fluid that distorts its features. No, this is Jackson. So we are this one. Let's see who we are. Can we find information? It appears to be offline. Okay. What about this person? Marachek J, batch number 165A8, status cryo status interrupted. So I guess this is us. The human steam gives off a sickly sweet smell as it rises from the glass tube. So is this the inventory? I think it's the inventory. There was another point and click you played recently that had the look verb built into hover. What was it? Catch rain. I don't remember. I don't remember, sorry. Inside the glass tube, a corpse hangs like a grotesque puppet, tangled in the pipes and wires that had once provided life. It is now no more than a lifeless husk. Oh, whoa.
My heart.
Please seek immediate
Unallowed.
medical attention.
Where do I find operator's chair? Is this where I seek medical attention? This well-worn leather of the chair is cracked, showing its age. Screens. The only sound in the room is the hiss of static from the monitors. A flickering light illuminates the leather chair, the cracks in its surface evident even beneath the shroud of dust that covers it. This gives off all the best vibes, like Sanitarium or Planescape Torment vibes. Obviously a completely different environment. Anderson S, batch number 165A4, status cryotube malfunction, please see maintenance. You really dig this atmosphere? Me too. Me too. Oh! Is that someone talking?
Increased heart rate detected. Automated medical care systems are non-functional. Please seek medical attention.
I am seeking.
Trying.
Yeah, I'm trying. Spin and fan. The shadows from a slowly spinning fan move lazily across the floor of grates. The light pulsing warning. That's the alarm light. Whoa. Oh. What's happening? If you can't adjust the UI scale, that might be a problem. What I can do is I can make the screen smaller. Right now this is full screen. This is the intended resolution, which is I don't know. I don't know, but it's smaller. I could play like this. It would be a smaller window for me, but it would be better for you, I think. Because the text size stays the same when I make it full screen. Is this better? Is this better for you? What is this? One to one. Maybe it's a save and load. The fan spins slowly, circulating air through the damp cargo. That's good. That's good. Is that good? That's very good. I mean, that's not very good. Not much better. I don't know what I can do about it. I don't think I can change the resolution.
Hello? Please. Is anyone there?
John. We are John. The terminal lies dormant. Its readout blank. Watching in theater mode on Twitch helps a lot. Dried blood trails downward from the countertop. Can we sit on the chairs? Sit vacant, the leather split with wear along the seams and rounded edges. Corroded padding protrudes from the tears in the fabric. The terminal lies dormant. It's read out. Okay, I read that. Holographic projector. The words holotron projector are embossed in metal on this piece of machinery, but the screen is smashed and it looks beyond repair. Powered down robotic arm. A useless robotic arm sits clamped to the desk. Oh, okay, there is a hand icon. It blinking readout on the screen reads product storage check-in system.
At least the computers work.
Product storage. Product storage checklist. Subject Anderson S. State spot acquired, mining transport, orbiting Titan, part of a long-term terraforming operation, 1 of 17 stasis pods, reserved for Project Kitchen Knife. It's not quite enough in this case. Yeah. Unfortunately, there isn't anything I can. It's very small for me as well, by the way. So this is us. AB positive, male 19. Jackson. Wait, this is not us. Escape pod from down transport between Earth and Mars, 1 of 4 stasis pods. This is us. John Marachek. O positive, male, age 38. Status pod acquired. Personal transport ship intercepted en route to Titan station. Espenza, 1 of 3 stasis pods. Is Titan a moon of Jupiter? I don't really remember. Is it Jupiter? Peter C. Status pod acquired. Returning luxury transport. All hands lost. 1 of 12. Jupiter? Okay. Thank you, Thor. Saturn? Oh, Saturn, not Jupiter. Okay. Product storage notification. Notice, in addition to Dr. Essex, we are happy to welcome Sarah Salvatore, the new head nurse of product storage. It was a sad day when Nurse Daniels left us for greener pastures, and she will be missed. Noticed, as our cloning facility has been deemed too costly, we are happy to note that product storage has been upgraded to a level 6 facility. We are now the #1 supplier of human specimens to the entire facility. After the unfortunate incident in Product Storage 2, we will be undergoing regular updates and maintenance, starting with the new lockdown and security system. Thank you for your hard work and dedication. 2 weeks ago, a full security lockdown occurred in Product Storages 2 and 3. Kane Corporation has terminated operations on both floors until a cleanup crew can evaluate the situation. We regret to report that 17 crew deaths and the expiration of 12 unopened products occurred due to the emergency venting procedures. I guess unopened products are the human specimens, so they are supplying human as some sort of product. The 4 large moons of Jupiter are all named after human women. Then Jupiter had sex within the mythology. Okay. How do I get out of here? Oh, back. So we are one of the products. we can go this way. Screens. A bank of static field monitors lines the wall, their displays all emitting the same dim, distorted image. Alice, Jessica, Catherine, Penelope. Okay, let's go this way. Attention!
Attention. Inactive personal data tags are not allowed beyond this point.
So we gotta activate our tag, I guess. What happens if we try to move? Okay, there is actually a physical barrier. It's like a glass door or gates. I guess this red means it's a locked door. The blue means unlocked. If it's not making too much difference for you, I'm going to play it in full screen because I am having difficulty seeing things. Light passes through the bars, casting stark shadows on the walls behind. A tangle of long discarded and moldering bed linen lies in this infant crib. Hospital bed. A stripped-down hospital bed sits in the corner, its side rails bent outward and the head and foot sections broken as if by tremendous force. There seems to be... That looks like a hand icon, but we can't really do anything. I guess that's an eye.
Grove Infirmary is closed until further notice. The corporation accepts no responsibility for death.
Very reassuring. Breaker box. It looks like a blob. What looks like a blob? Oh, the icon? This appears to be an electrical distribution panel for the infirmary power grid. It has numerous circuit breakers for powering systems in the infirmary. Let's see, is this a puzzle? Oh.
Robotics are inactive. Robotics are inactive. Emergency life support active.
Okay, so we can activate two at a time, maybe.
Document scanner active.
So I guess we have to activate the scanner first, would be my guess.
Active.
To find out what's wrong with us. Is someone saying help? What kind of a sound is that? The computer terminals are covered in a sticky veil of cobwebs and dust, indicating they have not been used in a long time. Robotic surgeon is here. This is DocMate scanner. But we cannot use it. But it said we activated it, didn't we? Surgical equipment. Surgical waste bin. Oh, DocMate scanner is this one. Okay. Let's go in here. How are we going to operate when we are here? Let's see how it works.
DocMate scanner active. Multiple injuries detected. Emergency medical kit created. Nanite solution, anticoagulant, and morphine combination suggested.
My favorite breakfast.
Thank you for using DocMate systems. Have a nice day.
Alright, we got scanned. Emergency medical kit sits on the glowing slab, automatically filled with the required dosage of medication. Let's see.
Deep breath.
But Dad, Sandy said that if you have bad dreams and you can't wake up that, you'll be stuck in them forever.
Well, I'll have a good talk to Sandy's parents.
But is it true?
Becca, don't worry, you won't have any dreams for the entire trip. But if you do, just squeeze Teddy, and I promise they'll go away. Now legs up, lay down. There you go.
Sweet dreams, my girl.
No. Wait. Sing it. Sing the song.
John, looks like we have a song to sing. Go to sleep, my baby girl, in your warm bed.
I wouldn't call cryostasis warm bed.
So drift away, sleepyhead.
Nice harmonization though.
Dream of us and you will see. Monsters can't harm you or me. Close your eyes again and worry no more.
It's like Klingon opera, true.
Stars and the moons, they will pass us by.
I mean, we could sing the Klingon opera to the kid if we wanted to traumatize her forever.
Surely be upon you and me. So go to sleep, my baby girl, in your warm bed. Soon you will rise again. So drift away, sleepyhead.
Go to sleep or else.
You know, you could have just told her that we're gonna have so many drugs in our system that we'll barely remember our own names.
Yeah. Somehow squeezing Teddy seemed a little more comforting than you'll be in a drug-induced coma.
We are almost done here. Do I get a Teddy?
You get a hug.
Rebecca? I need to... My wife? My child? I need to find someone. I need to get out of here.
Are they on this ship? I wonder.
Vital medical functions have been restored to benchmark level.
Can we run? Yes. Yes. Let's run a lap of victory. Okay, they are ready. Need to find Teddy. Definitely. So, I don't think we need to search him, but we don't need life support either. Okay, we are done with this, I think. Stamina increase? Yeah. Updated my stamina. Okay, let's see where we can go. Did we activate our tag? Is that what happens?
Attention. Due to the threat of external contamination, a security lockdown is in order. Please meet at your closest administration office for further instructions.
Administration office? Maybe it's this way. No, this is still... Oh, it's open to us, okay.
Is anyone there?
Littered papers with illegible writing. The illegible notes on the scattered piece of paper indicate the author must have been a doctor or a scientist. Or me. I have terrible handwriting. Heavy loader. With a fine layer of dust and leaking oil underneath, the loader appears to have been unused for a long time. So this door we can activate or interact at least.
Urgent. Access suspended. Please see the duty officer for override permissions.
Duty officer. It's probably this way. Freight elevator door. The locked freight elevator seems to be the only way out of this line. Information terminal reads code 5448, level lockdown. Okay, let's go the only way we can go.
Empty.
Coca-Cola.
Fuck, I just... Where the hell is everyone?
What's that music? Desk lamp, a Luxo lamp. We turned it on. Radio. Oh, it's the radio. Radio is set to auto-scan, picking up various transmissions. Can we turn it off? Admin computer. Okay. Product storage security. Door is damaged, please call maintenance. Main freight elevator locked. Maintenance door. Okay, we unlocked one door.
Notice. Maintenance doors unlocked. Lock will be engaged in 3 hours.
Notifications to all general crew members. Lockdowns. Just a note to remind all crew that the lockdown system is still connected to the storage tanks. If the system locks down, you can falsify a leak and it will reset. What's that sound? Like whispers. Notification bathrooms. The bathrooms are now in working order. Peters will be back on duty in 4 shift rotations. Robert Freely. Robert Freely, General Administration Officer. Okay, let's... Administration Terminal. Oh, this is it. Security systems. Security told us 14 days ago that they'd be rewiring the lockdown systems. What are they saying on the radio? I cannot tell. It's too distorted. So for 2 weeks we've had to deal with random system shutdowns. 2 days ago Peters was locked in the bathroom while it flooded, and we only got him out this morning. I'm just thankful this didn't happen last Tuesday when hydroponics had to screw up with poison mushrooms, or we would have been painting the walls with elevators in transit to the crew level bathrooms. Maintenance was down here for the final rewiring of the lockdown systems. It's all working, except they crossed wires with the general product storage systems. Every single time a leak is reported in the storage tanks, the system resets instead of auto-sealing the tank leak. It's nothing we can deal with in the short term. I know it's going to take forever to get them back down here to fix this. So if we report a leak, the system resets. What was this? If we can falsify a leak, we can get rid of the lockdown. Okay. New doctor complaint. The new doctor in charge of cracking pods has complained about the surgical bot, something about tool selection. I told him just log a complaint with maintenance like the rest of us and hope something happens. He was not impressed. New personnel request. I spoke to Sarah Salvatore, a nurse in product storage, about getting in some new personnel to help with opening the new stasis pods. The last nurse left due to emotional stress. I guess she had a breakdown when they cracked the pod and there was a kid inside. Yeah, could be our daughter maybe? Flashes of information stream down the wall-mounted display. Emergency glass box. I love Coca-Cola. A note inside the emergency box reads, due to budget cuts, the fire axe has been replaced with this note. Have a nice day. Wow. Hey, Cherry. How are you, Cherry? It's good to see you. Seating.
The last truly great company wants to thank all employees for their dedicated service.
Wow, okay.
Steady yourself. There has to be someone here. Someone who can help.
The seats of the chairs are threadbare, fabric pattern, all but indistinguishable. How are you, Cherry? How was your Tuesday?
Breathe. If you're alive, it's so
Tazen, hello. How are you, Tazen? Metal sink. A metal sink stained by the drip 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 of blood. You are good, gonna make dinner? Enjoy your dinner, Cherry. What are you having? We still have the hypodermic syringe, can we?
This isn't going to work.
Toilets.
This is disgusting.
Wet, dirty towel.
Good to know the important stuff keeps on working.
Sounds delicious. Oh, did you already have your exam, Tazen? Today's exam worked out. One more tomorrow, one more after that. Good, good, good. The studying paying off, right? Can we wash it?
No. Crazy.
Crazy? Is it crazy to wash a dirty towel? Come on, game. What? Wash it. Really? Wow. Wow, John. Hey, Baron Weller. Washing dirty laundry? Outlandish concept if I ever heard one. Right. Glass shard. Oh, can we pick up the glass shard with the wet dirty towel? No? Okay. Then pick it up with your hands for all I care. Cut your hands. Shard of glass.
It doesn't work like that.
Still gonna be cramming today, tomorrow. Hope everyone has fun. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck with more studying. Okay, let's go this way. We did open one locked door. This one, we did open this one. Let's see. Warning, air filtration.
Air filtration system offline. Toxicity increasing to dangerous level.
The toxicity of a city. Pressure release valve. Let's see.
It's stuck.
It's not stuck. You are weak. Can we use this?
I don't think this will fit.
Patras. What about?
Maybe.
What about?
No.
No. Fine. Can we go this way without being poisoned? Oh, okay, I know. Wet dirty towel to our mouth, right?
It's sweet.
Close our mouth with the wet towel.
Maybe. No. No, that won't work.
Are you okay? Well, if you want to get poisoned, I won't stop you. Andrew Bryan, engineer level 1. October 5. Andrew here. It's about 6 AM. I'm absolutely exhausted. So this is the most advanced scientific research ship in existence, huh? Bullshit. I've been here for only 3 months and now I know why the previous guy quit. Fissure equipment, steam vents, circuit breakers, everything has at least one serious design flaw. Not only are the coolant systems capable of failing, they are capable of at least 4 different types of faults, and I can only spot 2 of them in advance. The ship's been running for 50 years and nobody bothered to do any upgrades. Bottom line, the casings are shoddy and they are going to need months of work to make them 100% safe. I've also pulled a muscle in my shoulder trying to rotate the pressure release valve. Bastard needs to be turned 3 goddamn times. Simmons volunteered to be a research subject and something has been off with him since he got back from the labs. I don't want to report him to security, but I'll keep an eye on him. Fucking research departments, can't they use monkeys like everyone else? CSEC sends me down to the ass end of the ship to fix the fluid storage vats again. Not too long ago, other vats malfunctioned and started spraying that acidic shit all over the place. The bulkheads locked down and the entire maintenance crew dissolved. They only found teeth. I'm not going home in a jar, so I've killed the security system lockdown. If that thing so much as pisses that acid in my direction, the system will reset all the security procedures. Safety first. This looks like this is going to be a clue. So that is the, if there is a leak, security procedures will be reset thing, right? I think. Empty barcoded crates have been stacked untidily against the wall. The monitoring screen reads system failure. Please contact A. Bryan, engineering level 1. To turn to valve, if he had some sort of metal bar or crowbar, that would help with turning the bar. I don't see anything here that could be useful. Fluid tanks. Maybe I have to make a hole in these fluid tanks. Would this
doesn't
work?
work like that. Probably not a good idea.
Fine, fine. I don't have any ideas. Let's see. Let's keep looking. Maybe we missed something in the previous screens. Let's yeah. He may have gone though to study. Let's keep looking. You know, maybe if we activate the surgical bot, since it brings wrong tools, maybe it is going to bring a tool that is useful for us.
Robotic surgeon active.
Robotic surgeon terminal.
I like food.
Enjoy your food, QP. Thanks for the lurk. Access surgery logs. P. Sowell, operator Dr. K. Essel. Puzzle game, yes, it's a puzzle adventure. Procedure, cranial bone extraction for Sigma Labs. Notes, last surgery completed before Spec Ops surgery lockdown. Product expired during surgery, but bone extraction was successful. Additional notes, by Dr. K. Essels. The neural drill is stuck again. Every time I try to change it, the arm retracts. Please get maintenance down to fix it. Access surgery prep. What's it about? So far we don't know much. We seems to be stuck in a failed spaceship, and we are trying to find our wife and daughter, and also our way out of here. We don't know much more. High speed neural drill selected. Organ extraction. Robotic surgeon arm. The arm for the automatic robotic surgeon is extended. The mechanism that holds the neural drill in place is unlocked and open. Can we pick it up? We couldn't. What about skin harvesting? It is unlocked and... Oh, it's gone again. Product spinal tagging. Come on. We cannot pick it up. Oh, wait. If I do this and then turn the power off. Would it get stuck here? Hell yeah. Nice. So we have high-speed neural drill. What about the life supports? We cannot turn on life support, it seems.
Emergency life support.
No, we cannot turn on dockmate scanner anymore. We can turn on life support. Let's see if there's anything we can do with life support. Where even is life support? What is life support? There's no life support here. Is this the life support? The beds? Mechanical ventilator. I don't know. But I want to visit the earlier screens just to see if anything changed or if I missed something. A quick visit. We have the neural drill. Maybe we can use the drill to on the fluid containers to get a leak and reset the security. Okay. Doesn't seem like anything changed, or there's something I'm missing. Let's go to the fluid tanks. Run, John, run. Alright, that worked. So now the... John, why? Why didn't you move? What's wrong with you? We got a death achievement. Gotta love that. Well, that was nice. Now that I know there is death in the game, I will try to look for deaths. And there are no repercussions. We just reloaded very closely. That was quite the scream. It really was. It really was. So,
That's just crazy.
how could we stop
Maybe.
our own demise while also doing this? Hey, dude. That's a greatly appropriate emote. How are you, dude? Good to see you. No. Wait, maybe I have to, you know, do this and run. Can I run? Come on, John. Run, dude! I have no reflex. I have no feelings. I'm a robot. Everyone knows I am AI. The VTuber AI of Mitral boats. I'm not human. Okay, so there's got to be something else to this then. It looks like we should be able to move when that happens. You agree that I'm a robot? You're clearly an evolutionary design meat robot. Yeah, I am. I am a meat robot. So what can we do? I don't know. Can we?
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
What do you mean?
It doesn't work like that.
I get that's a generic response.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break. I don't think this will fit. That's just crazy. Although... no. Crazy.
Sounds like we need to update the Myrtle.
No problem, if you cooperate.
Hey Bogu, welcome. How are you, Bogu? Well, let's focus on this then. Can we do anything about this?
Come on, old man.
Come on, old man, you can do it. 33 times. 1. Did it work? Okay, that is 1.
There you go.
So we had to insist. We have to turn it 3 times, we read. We cannot turn it again, so okay, we had to try it 3 times. That's weird. Now what though? Can I do it now? Thank you for the lurk, Cherry. Okay. Alright.
Attention. System rebooted. Air scrubbers activated.
Finally, some good news.
Okay. I'm not exactly sure what we did that made John able to run away from the flute. Thank you for the luck, Marto. Much appreciated. So the freight elevator door is open. There was one more locked door, right? Is it also open? No, it's still locked. Okay. We are here. Let's see if we can go to all of those floors. Let's start with the service lobby too. Elevator level? Everything on the ship is failing except for the elevator music.
It's getting colder.
Okay. What about... what about service lobby 1? They have triple redundant systems for elevator music. Well, that's one of the most important things, right? That you need on the ship. Clearly, they learned from Mass Effect.
Attention. Service Platform 1. Please check in with the duty officer before engaging with any products.
Products being the humans. Our wife and daughter could be here. Was trying to find a way to shoehorn Mass Effect in there. There you go. Alright, we have 3 more floors open to us now.
Attention. Product Storage 2. Access to Product Storage 2 is denied until further notice.
Okay, we cannot actually access this floor. A spinning red hologram indicates that the door is locked. In the absence of a signal, the screen flickers endlessly. Okay then. Let's start from service lobby 1. The room on the other side of the observation portal has a single bed in the center, surrounded by life support machinery. Beyond the observation portal stands an empty room containing a single chair. Children's toys lie in the room seen through the observation portal. A teddy bear is soaked in a red fluid, its matted hair plastered to the hard metal floor. So this is where our daughter was, maybe? Teddy bear is soaked through in a red fluid? I don't like the sound of that. Or what it might imply for our daughter.
What were they doing here?
Clara Daniels, General Nurse. New job. When Mike suggested I go and work in product storage, I honestly thought he was nuts. I mean, the pay is great and the hours are fantastic, but the job, well, I think it'll be boring. Apparently the only time a nurse is ever needed is when they crack a status tube open, which Robert, the admin officer, said hardly ever happens. 9 times out of 10, they just take the pods directly to the different projects. I'm hopeful that we'll be able to open one soon. Tomorrow I actually get to do some work that doesn't involve monitoring vital signs. We are opening a pod for Dr. Isaacs in Project Kitchen Knife. They said they need a specimen who is fully awake. Though these pods are filled with prisoners and drifters, they had their chance at a productive life and ruined it all. Yesterday was much harder than I'd imagined. Hey Pi, welcome. How was your Tuesday, Pi? Good to see you. When we opened the pod, the woman inside had no idea where she was. I'm aware that long-term stasis can cause disorientation, but she kept screaming for her husband.
The Legion's might.
Okay. That's a high roll. Nice roll, Pi. I'm aware that long-term stasis can cause disorientation, but she kept screaming for her husband, saying they were on their way to holiday on Europa. The doctor quickly sedated her and gave her a vocal cord numbing agent to stop the screaming. I mean, she was obviously lying about being a holiday maker. These drifters will say anything to get out of this station. Okay, so they are illegally stealing cryo sleepers who are going to vacation, or who think they are going to vacation. Maybe the travel agency is a front, but the humans are being used for probably legal experiments, I would guess. So this could very well be our wife. Wow, indeed. We got another 2 products in this morning, transfers from a penal colony on Earth. I asked to have a look at their files, hoping that it would make this a little easier, but I was told that all records are sealed. I had to delete the last 5 logs. I read them over again, but they were just too painful. I can still hear the crying of the last man we thawed out. He didn't even scream. He sat on the bed, crying until the doctors came in. They tagged him and took him down to the labs. He didn't even scream. Yesterday we opened up a pod with a 10-year-old boy in it. There must have been some sort of mistake. Even if he was a drifter, he's a child. His name is Neil. He's in rehabilitation downstairs. I asked to go and visit him, but was told it would be easier for me if I just let things be. I want other product storage. I requested a transfer to the biomes. I think hydroponics will cheer me up. The pay isn't as good, but at least I'll be able to sleep at night. I heard the department heads talking about getting something from the product storage. They already have 4 unopened stasis pods in the lab, but they are looking for a subject that can respond immediately. This isn't right. They are using products from product storage too. I thought this was just hydroponics bay. What the hell would they need human specimens for? Sarah told me there are more children in the rehabilitation centers under product storage. I'm going there tonight. These security lockdowns have been happening more frequently. I'm going to use them to my advantage. Tomorrow, I'm going to get those kids out of here. I'm leaving these entries on this PDA so that if I disappear, you'll know what happened. Whoever is reading this, you need to help. Please help those children. Okay, pretty disturbing. Closed body bag. Can we open it? Yes.
Holy shit!
So this is how she died. That was a weird scene though.
Security holograms are still working.
It's a security hologram showing how she died. It's nice to see kids contributing to economic activity. Wow, Vera. Wow. I think you're traumatized by Dwarf Fortress to make a comment like that. Let's open these small bags.
Could do something like this. Oh god. I need to get to Rebecca.
The body of a child. You almost feel guilty with the flood of relief and you realize it's not your own. Well, there's one more. Traumatized or emboldened? Could be one leading to the other.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
The dead child's eyes stare directly at you as if in recrimination. The outline of a human... Wait. Judging from the corpse does not seem to miss its toe tag. Electronic toe tag.
No, that won't work.
Now I want to look at it, see... I want to hear what it says. We cannot look at our inventory items. Biometric terminal. Can we use the toe tag on the biometric terminal? Probably not. Can we cut the corpse's finger? No.
Maybe.
But let's try using this.
No, that won't work.
A biometric access door requires a handprint to unlock it.
Attention. Biometric handprint not recognized. The mortuary requires level 5 security access.
Why cannot we not cut off her hand or something?
It doesn't work like that.
Or just, you know, drag her. Well, I guess the biometric scanner requires the hand to be warm as well.
I think that'll just break it.
That's against the rules.
I don't think this will fit.
Those are the rules.
I don't think that'll work. Maybe if it...
Those are the rules.
No, that won't work.
Okay, let's go to the other floor before we push this. Hello, Mr. Wise. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Love that emote. Let's try the second service lobby. Have you played this game, Braxton? Also, Pi, have you played this game? Has anyone played this game? Is, I guess, something I should ask. You have? How do you feel about it?
Hello? Someone there?
Service elevator door. We can go this way. Can we open this door? A flickering light highlights the scratches on the elevator door. Some of the scratches look like they were made by bare nails across the paint. Wow. Wow, okay. The yellow paint of the service elevator door flakes to the ground. A spinning red hologram indicates that the door is locked.
Notice. X-ray delta fault tolerance system is now redundant.
You like the story? I'm not sure what's happening. I cannot move. Hello? Are we bugged? I am pretty sure we are bugged.
New critical hits must. Bogu_Bogu just musted, just making sure that Gothics rule supreme.
It is ruling supreme. At the top. Thank you for the boost, Bogu. So that's a bug. We are stuck here on the... Oh? Can we? Okay. I saved a while ago. It's a very good game, even with its flaws. Good to hear. I've heard good things about it. But yeah, we are definitely bugged. Let's go to this earlier save and do the things quick. No, 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 no. Ah, this save is before I operated the valve. Okay. Well, this is slightly annoying. I hope the game doesn't make a habit of putting me out of bounds like this.
Come on, old man. There you go.
I should save more often, I guess.
Attention. System rebooted. Air scrubbers activated.
Activated.
Finally, some good news.
Did you encounter many bugs, Braxton? Like this one that just happened to me. You don't remember specifics? Yes, a couple, okay. So we gotta be ready for that.
Attention. Service Platform 1.
What are they doing here?
Let's open the bags.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Could do something like this. Oh God. I need to get to Rebecca.
So what kills her?
Game over, man. Game over.
No, game is not over. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, security holograms are still working.
Alright.
Attention. Biometric handprint not recognized. The mortuary requires level 5 security access.
Level 5 security. So maybe we have to give ourselves security access through some other means.
I can't see it working like that.
Wait. What did I do? I'm not sure what I did there. You have it, but never played it.
It's just getting colder.
Okay, please don't bug.
Hello? Is someone there?
Okay, looks good. Looks like we are not bugged.
Okay.
Someone hitting from the other side.
Remind you that this is a non-smoking platform. Tampering with
It has some clunky mechanics. I don't find it clunky so far.
Identification ready. Mandatory scans are to be enforced.
Let's save again. Okay.
Oh, mother.
Sure, let it out of your system, John. Just don't step on it.
New critical hits boost. Pylorzian just boosted Muhahaha. Do you feel the breath of Bale? Please
Bale?
boost Diablo 3.
But Bale is in Diablo 2. Thanks for the boost, bye. Much appreciated. Volumetric shit compressor, I agree.
Radio signal through cloud suit.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Who is this? Identify yourself.
My name is John Maracek. I'm...
John? How did... Never mind. It's Yuri there.
I'm sorry. He's dead.
Why is the corpse moving like that?
Listen to me, John.
No, wait. Who are you?
My name is Taya Hensley. I'm a botanist in hydroponics. I know you have questions, but right now, you need to get to the tram.
I'm not going anywhere until you explain to me what the hell is going on.
Because Yuri is still there. Get to the tram and I'll tell you everything.
It's dancing because it's happy. It feels like human models are acting a bit weird in this game. Oh, okay. Okay. That's where we are going in, I guess. With that thing. With that quick thing making the weird noise. Very cool. I'm sure it's safe.
Do not move. Attention. Tram terminal access will be granted once biological containment protocols have completed.
Tell me where I am.
Wait, aren't you a crew member?
Crew member? No. I don't know how I got to this place.
What's the last thing you recall?
My wife and daughter, we were on our way to Titan. And then I woke up here. That's it. I can't remember anything else.
I heard rumors of Kane Corporation hijacking civilian transports and bringing them here.
Where is here?
The Groom Lake. It's a medical research ship.
But Kane, why would they need a ship for research? They have dozens of facilities.
Human experimentation.
This is where they do their illegal
French
research,
studies.
clearly.
Here, they can do, well, anything.
What? My wife, my daughter. I need to find them. Now.
I'll help you, John. But first, you need to get to the tram, get moving.
Warning. Biological scans are inconclusive.
Okay, the machine isn't sure if you're human or not. Just like you're not sure if I'm human or not. I'd say it's fitting. Spinning extraction fan. The extraction fan spins slowly, sucking air deep into the ventilation pipes. Closed breaker box. Closed breaker box. You're 100% burb. I'm pretty sure the body animations are very weird in this game. They screwed up something in there. Save regularly, yeah. Let's get another save. Let's get the save here. Tram power level. Recharge tram. Charging station inactive. End of line. Tram station product storage and processing. Switch tram line. Trams cannot change tracks while power levels are below 60%. Line out of order. Charging system inactive. So we have to open these boxes first, I guess. Can we use this thing?
Damn, that's not gonna work.
It's not gonna work?
Save game.
I just did. Do you want me to save again?
That's just crazy. Although...
Okay, that didn't open.
Damn, that's not gonna work.
Tram powered down. We came from here. Can we go? No, we cannot go that way. Is there something I'm missing on the computer terminal? Doesn't seem like there is. Let's go back. These crates hold nothing of use. How do you know? They're closed. Someone say daddy? Like a kid? A flickering light highlights the scratches on the elevator door, so the scratches look like they were made by bare nails. So this one is not locked, but we cannot open it.
I think that'll just break it.
I wonder what I am missing. Let's check this floor once more. System Shock elevator music. I don't remember that one.
Attention. Biometric handprint not recognized. The mortuary requires level 5 security access.
So we have this toe tag, but what can we do with it? Doesn't work here. It needs a handprint.
I think that'll just break it.
I wonder if I'm missing an interaction or a hotspot. Looks like the next thing we need to do is to open those breaker boxes. Hail, welcome. Big tag toe. How are you, Hail? It's good to see you. Catmas, hello.
Attention. Product storage 2.
How are you, Catmas?
Access to product
How was your
storage
Tuesday?
2 is denied until further notice.
Okay, we cannot go here. This elevator door doesn't open and we cannot even interact with it. So there's no reason to come here, I think. Not yet. Doing alright, riding some pretty fun
World out there
medications
is
at the
not
moment.
mine. It only serves to remind me of my failure.
I'm glad you're having fun. Cleaning up the house? Enjoy the cleaning, Catmas. I think I checked everything here. Can we use these on ourselves?
No, that won't work.
No. Wait, what happened? Oh! What? Wow, okay. That wasn't my intention. Well, we discovered another death. Second death. One of your playlists took you a very interesting place. You found a Barbie-themed metal song. Really? Oh. Well, okay. I'm glad we made this save. What is the Barbie-themed metal song, Gale? 100% death completionist run. Well, I will try to discover different deaths for sure. Certainly something. You want to share it on Discord, maybe? Depletionist run. Yuri Leono, botanist, biome labs, personal tag, data tag, something. Maybe we can take his hand, you know?
Oh,
there we go. We couldn't cut the other nurse's hand, but we could cut this one's hand. I am kind of glad that I died. Gave me another chance to think about this. This one was happy, yeah. But I think actual bioscanners, biometric terminals or stuff check for the temperature to see if it's also normal human body temperature as an added safety measure. So this shouldn't work normally.
Access granted. Welcome, Yuri Linov.
The morgue.
The song is called Barbie, Princess of the Twilight. It's heck of a ride. Interesting, never heard of it. You could warm it up a little. Maybe. Maybe that's what we did. We'll go with that. That's what we did. Iced over portal.
I don't think this will fit.
Discarded reports. Aubrey Henderson, Thomas Rohoraka, Jane Doe. You cannot actually look at them in detail. Crowbar through skull. Thomas Rohoraka died from crowbar through skull. Maybe we need the crowbar. I mean, any adventure game protagonist could use a crowbar, right? Indistinguishable shapes lie beyond this portal. Well, let's check here first. If they don't mind stepping on garden's toes. Oh, wait. Oh, this furnace, okay. The combustion of bodies at high temperature is facilitated by this open furnace unit. A series of interlocking teeth are wrapped around the mechanical wheels. Frozen liquid cakes the glass, obscuring the contents. So possibly if we can open the furnace door, maybe these will thaw. But can we not open this? A series of interlocking teeth are wrapped around the mechanical wheels.
I think that would break.
What did we do? I was trying stuff randomly. A wet towel is wound tightly into the cog mechanism. Okay. How will that help? I don't get it. I don't get this puzzle. Oh, I guess it didn't do anything anyway. The wet towel is wound tightly into the cog mechanism. Do we need to do more? Stop. So we wrap the towel here. Why?
This isn't gonna work. I don't think that'll work.
Warning. Temperature increasing to dangerous level. The duty officer has been notified of equipment failure.
Okay, I see. We scanned the dog tag, the toe tag, for the furnace door to open, and we used the towel so that it doesn't close back. It's stuck, and it's heated up the room. Okay, I understand the puzzle now. After brute forcing it, I understand. Okay.
Oh God!
Don't burn your hands.
I can hear you're taking strain, but keep your eyes on the end goal. Your family, they need you.
Now we should be able to open those Closed breaker boxes with the crowbar. Brute force, best force. I completely agree. Completely agree.
So once I get this tram working, where do I go?
Your best bet is to find the medical access terminal. The medical wing is on that tram line, so it should be a quick
You put a
ride.
song in Discord, use with caution. If symptoms last longer than 2 days, send an angry letter to Wine Wizard the Album Carpenter.
Your friend.
Just
Thanks for sharing, Gale. I'll
be
definitely
safe.
listen to it after the stream. What about Shining Force? Shining Force is actually brute force. You know, just an alias. Isn't the shining example of forces, which is clearly brute force, as we have previously established. Okay, let's get another save. The thing is, you don't write anything down with the saves. I don't remember. I mean, think about when we will have 12 saves here, even more. I won't remember what any of these were, except for the time here, which is my local time. What? Okay, let's open these. Blue force.
Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe both.
Tram charging system. So we need some sort of spring here, maybe? How does this work? Can we use something else? No. What can we do? Seems nothing. Maybe I need to pick up a spring from this one. Tramline breaker. Oh, whatever that thing is. Maybe it's not a spring. Hello? How do I open my inventory? In this menu. Cannot seem to. Did I? I picked it up. I have it here. Do I use it like this? That's a bit weird. So after we charge the tram, we are going to switch it back, I think. Recharge tram.
Okay, the
I
tram's
like that
powered.
sound effect.
I see it.
Sounds
50
like
seconds.
success.
I'm saying your destination to the medical wing.
Clearly, it's just a major scale, but you know. Still, success. Or that. Or that. Okay, now that we have recharged it.
All done. Destination set. Just start the tram and you'll be on your way.
Please manually switch lines from the internal tram control. How do I do? Oh. Okay, I can go inside tram. Tram controls. Tram line switch. Choo choo. Dude, you wanna sit down?
How long what?
How long ago was the evacuation? My family would have left with everyone else, with the people that made it out.
That's I'm not sure exactly.
Okay, we are stressed, we are pacing.
Dry.
It's been a while. We've been stuck in this death trap for about 3 months now.
3 months?
Months?
There are more of us recently. During I were the last, we were repairing the shutters. It's almost done. Yuri was out getting supplies when, well...
Was he a... I mean, were you and he?
Yuri? No. We would have killed each other long ago if we didn't need each other to survive. I miss him though. We got things done. I was married once. That was a long time ago.
What happened?
How many of your cockroaches do I have to kill, Miss Hensley?
Who are you?
Let's talk about this!
This was the last straw. I'm coming for you next. And as for your little pen...
Warning. Brakes disabled.
Uh-oh.
Low pass filters disabled. Structural integrity compromised.
Uh-oh.
And evacuation is advised.
He's going to be around the track! Hold on to something!
I told you to sit down, John. What's loading? Did you die again?
John? John! Are you okay? I lost the tram signal!
No, we are alive.
I can barely make you out.
Are you hurt?
No. I think I'm okay. I'm fine. I need to get out of this tram. It's okay. I think I can make the jump.
Jump!
Wow. Let's make a jump save.
See where you are.
Just a second.
Nice. Not nice. Okay, could be worse.
Shit, that was close.
John, are you okay?
I'm fine. You're breaking up. I can't hear you. Hello? Tia?
Possibly.
Come in.
I don't think we could die there.
Radio's not working.
Okay, get it together. First things first. Where the hell am I?
The tram's crash left a menagerie of debris in its wake, concrete, strips of metal, power lines, and further mangled mess. You are lucky not to have been crushed by the flying wreck. The tram has reached its last stop on the line. The sound of its unplanned parking procedure still rings in your head. Nylon emergency tape. Sure. Do we still have the crowbar? Yeah.
I could use this.
What is this? That's nothing. You read that immediately got flashbacks of learning about Anglo-Boer war in school. I don't know what that is. Okay, let's go. Albert Olson. Kane certainly spared no expense on the engineering decks. More often than not, the air conditioning breaks faster than maintenance can come back to fix it. The walk on to the restrooms can exceed 10 minutes on a good day. It's of no consequence. With the lush retirement package Kane has prepared for me, I'd happily work in a cardboard box lined with thumbtacks for the rest of my career. I'm scheduled to receive my new heart and lungs within the next few months, at which point I may finally retire to join my wife, Rosalind, in Chicago. Until then, cigarettes and foods of the highest saturated fat content will continue to carry me through the day. This evening, I was surveying the equipment on the decks when I noticed something rather unusual. A very fine layer of some sort of fungal substance is beginning to settle on the machinery. It's even found its way into the dials and monitors. They look filthy on the inside. Given the conditions around here, though, the growth of mold on any surface should come as no surprise. But it seems to be interfering directly with the performance of the groom lake. So it's of some urgency that it's taken care of. I reported it to maintenance. Hopefully they'll be quick in cleaning it up. Okay, there's some mold. Kane Corporation must be pleased with my performance so far. I woke up to a promotion. I'm in charge of the construction of new cloning watts. Effective cloning watts? What? Master? Effective immediately. I have little time to elaborate. This job is important and urgent, I believe. I never anticipated that the project would be on such a huge scale. Clones will be created in mass quantities, utilizing several megawatts fitted with special equipment and enrichment liquid to accelerate the growth progress. I must enhance the rate at which we'll be creating clone batches. They've invented a method of manufacturing human beings faster than humans can biologically. You're terrible with names, but you're pretty sure all of these companies are in Bonthadum too. Could be. Or are the Dutch settlers that occupy South Africa? Okay. Yeah, they probably... I mean, they should share the same universe, and probably these big companies are referenced. You are probably right. Project Seed insists that the cloning watts are put to use immediately, despite the fact that they are far from complete. The watts can certainly sustain the cloning process, but some safety precautions are lacking. Like the holding chambers for research, clones have no power routed to them, so the electronic locks are useless. Okay, let's think about this. This is the kind of information that may come
New critical hits
useful.
boost. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Deus X2.
How are you, drummer?
New critical hits boost. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Fallout 3. New critical hits boost.
Thank you for
Starving
the boosts.
underscore drummer just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
The holding chambers for research clones have no power routed to them, so the electronic locks are useless. Okay. The walkways about the watts are still only temporary. O'Sullivan fell over the guardrail into a vat yesterday. Had it not been filled with sanitizing solution, he would have lost them. The clones appear to operate entirely on instincts. One of the complete human clones in Watt Theta bit a good chunk out of Miss Keen's ear during feeding time. Leg. Okay. 3 of the completed research clones tore through their holding chambers analog locks last night. Over in the labs, they found Peters bent over backwards with his head between his knees. He's not going to be walking again anytime soon. Maintenance will be fixing the electronic locks this evening. O'Sullivan has asked to be assigned to a different project. O'Sullivan's request was denied. Keen, however, has been transferred to Project Seed. I've been stealthily increasing the portions of food to Elon's batch in Watt 449. Although they are just hearts and lungs, I can't help but feel an attachment. Additionally, we've noticed a mass of organic matter that has sprouted a tail and swims around aimlessly. O'Sullivan wants to name it after his mother-in-law, who in their right mind names a defective clone. He's missing the joke there. Samantha, the impossible human fish monstrosity, crushed Samantha crashed Elon with her thrashing as she was being removed from her vat. Most of the other clones in the batch have similar deformities. None of them actually grew into heart and lung tissue as they were meant to do. In fact, the results thus far are truly horrifying. Everyone has been acting strangely lately. O'Sullivan didn't show up this week, leaving me to tend to the vats by myself. I don't understand why that's being permitted, but management would have most certainly dragged him down here by the cheeks if there was no legitimate justification. Speaking of cheeks, one of the complete human clones took a chunk out of mine when I was escorting it to the research labs. Wow, okay, he mentions it so, you know, as if it's a very regular, normal thing that happens. By the way, someone bit off my cheek. Groom Lake has been completely locked down. A massive tremor shook and collapsed the walkways over the cloning vats. I'm trapped. I can't access the bulkhead. If this lockdown is anything like I heard the last one was, it should be over soon enough. Hopefully sooner rather than later. 2 packs of cigarettes will only last for so long. He's from Florida. Is it normal there? I can hear screams of terror through the ceiling. They echo. Each reverberation is a reminder that I'm damn fortunate to be down here and not up there. Although my supplies are running out, I sincerely hope that I don't have to swim for it. If the clones don't get me, cardiac arrest from the aerobic exercise will. I'm going to attempt to swim back across Wat Theta. I'll reach the other side and try to get myself to the next level of the ship. Clones have been violently floundering in the growth liquid. Given what they did to Peters, I might not see the other side of this Wat. The remainder of the century is to be delivered to my wife. There was a famous news story about a guy eating someone's face while high on bath salts in Florida. Interesting. Rosalind, I can only hope that I have the opportunity to deliver this to you myself. If not, I must attempt to express with words what I have longed to convey physically. Should I die before I can get off this vessel, every moment of my life, every cumulative experience that has influenced my being, will scream your name, begging the reality of inevitable death to spare me, if only to touch you once more. I apologize for and regret every second I have spent away from you. Until that moment we first met, my heart was a void, lacking the fierce fires of passion that you have bestowed within. No matter the outcome of my escape, I will be long dead before they are extinguished. For an eternity after I have perished, you will live on. Your name will ring on through the galaxy, a testament to all of existence that can never exist, a love greater than what I have for you.
Boosted Witcher.
Your love is my
critical
life, as
hits
such
boost.
I am immortal.
Fazan just boosted Ass Effect 2.
Witcher. Thank you for the boost, Tazen. Good luck with studying. And thanks for the luck. Alright.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Betrayal in Anthera.
Anthera.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Sacred.
Moo, 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 moo,
Parrotwise
moo,
just boosted
moo.
Might and Magic 8. Day of the Destroyer.
Thank you for the boost, Pat. Calendar. The faded image of a woman smiles back at you from the water
New
damage world
critical
calendar.
hits boost.
Hey,
JFC
JFC.
Fuller just boosted Witcher 1. New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Do we have a third? We usually do. Is it Baldur's Gate? How are you, JFC? It's good to see you. Well, if you have a third, we can come back. Thanks for the boosts. An unremarkable poster has been tagged to the wall.
New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Baldur's Gate 3, but you
Okay.
have to wait for Antisci. Padion.
Antisci Padion, exactly. And Antisci Padion makes everything better. Toolbox. A sizable comprehensive toolbox has been abandoned here. Antisci Padion is your favorite, I know.
Where the hell am I going to find a key in this mess?
More Antisci Padion, more fulfillment. So we cannot open that. Can we drill through that? Can we force it open? Antisci Padion for.
This ain't working. No.
Why isn't
that
it
won't
working?
work.
It should work. Come on, try again. You can do it. Come on. Okay, fine. Fine. Construction lights. The glare of a portable standing light throws the room into stark contrasts. An unremarkable poster has been tacked to the wall. Is there something behind it? Can we tear it down?
I don't think that'll work.
Okay, fine. Let's take the door. What is this loading screen now? It didn't happen before. There are sounds, but...
Tia, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm in some sort of... hell, I'm not sure what to call it.
Where are we? Oh, we are here. I thought we were this guy.
Something's moving in there. It's alive.
So this is the guy we read the diary of. Tried to swim across and died here.
It still has fuel in it. Some luck at last.
Unlike its partner, this floodlight sits in silence, projecting no illumination. Electricity pole. Oh, it's dead.
I thought that was too easy.
Use the crowbar. No. Use the drill. Okay. Okay, now use the crowbar maybe.
Okay, now let's see what I can do.
So can we route the electricity from the generator to the pole and cook everyone in this? Maybe they are already connected. Exposed wires. There are exposed wires here. Oh, nylon emergency tape? Would that transmit the electricity? Probably not. Exposed wires. Crowbar with the exposed wires? Can I maybe...
Can't see it working like that.
If I could cut this wire from the generator to the construction lights. Okay. I'm going to save and see if we can die here. Nice. We found another death. Well, not quite. Not quite. Close enough though. Darkness. Hello darkness, my old friend. Cloning vat organic sludge. Maybe I'm missing something here. But clearly we haven't been able to open the toolbox. There could be something inside. That's useful.
I think that would break.
What can we do with the nylon emergency tape? Have you been reading the PDAs you find? Yes, I have. I read all of it. Like, this is the last one we found. Maybe, since you're asking me, maybe there's something I'm forgetting. Where was this mold? Very fine little, some sort of fungal substance is beginning to settle on the machinery. It's just that's where all the story. Oh yeah. I'm definitely reading the PDAs. I read this one. I like the storytelling in this one, as you pointed out. It's subtly relayed through people's journals. Okay, did I miss something here? Door to the crashed tram. You were in the kitchen and only heard the death we had said, but the noises were something, alright. Well, some of the noises was the chat playing the sound effects from Fallout and Gothic. So if you didn't actually see, and if you're not familiar with those sounds, it wasn't all from this game. Gothic, that is a mystery. Yeah, exactly. It is. Okay, I don't think I'm missing a hotspot here. You prefer a bit more straightforwardness in your narratives, but you were satisfied with Bone Totem. You were worried most of the game that it would be too many questions unanswered, but there was enough there for you. I am imagining that Bone Totem pacing is something like this as well, and storytelling. Leaking metal walls. I saw that before. So construction light, we cannot move it. We cannot open this. Let's brute force. Let's best force the toolbox once more.
This isn't gonna work.
Okay. Okay. Then I must be missing something here. These exposed wires. There's an interaction icon. We cannot really do anything. It would make sense if we connected these exposed wires to the generator and relay the electricity to this fluid and kill all the clones so that it's safe. But I'm not sure how we can do that. There is no cable objects. The marks on the engineer's corpse have little doubt that parts of the body have been eaten, though it's not clear whether consumption occurred before or after death. Destroyed crosswalk. The crosswalk that once spanned this wad has collapsed and is now covered by a rippling lagoon of flesh. There is also this cloning vat organic sludge. Oh, what is that? Wow. Oh, wow. We can look at the whole thing. So even if we cross, okay, there's a terminal here. We could climb here. What is Chrome for? Research, sale, or other imaginable purposes? Unimaginable purpose. Let's try using stuff on the exposed wires. I think I already tried though. What does that even mean? Did you like the idea?
I don't think that'll work. No, that's ridiculous.
I know.
No, that won't work.
But I'm out of ideas.
It doesn't work like that.
How does it work? You tell me.
I don't think this'll fit.
I don't know. I don't know what to do. It would make sense if we could open this.
It cannot communicate its feelings.
Exactly. Maybe it is some kind of timed puzzle, like we turn the generator on, and when the light is on, we do something somewhere. Yep. I feel like I might be missing a hotspot, but I don't know. Darkness. Empty metal boxes. Debris. John. More debris. Crash tram. We cannot go in. Okay, I don't know. Let's read the PDA again. Air conditioning breaks. Fine layer of some sort of fungal substance is beginning to settle on the machinery. It could be that this fungal substance actually got into the vats and changed the way the cloning works. Like they were trying to clone lungs and hearts and stuff, but instead they grew all kinds of weird things. Maybe fungal substance is responsible for that. Holding chambers. We haven't seen any locks. Why can't fungal infections ever be a good thing? They eat cancer cells for you. Lower your cholesterol. You've noticed a mass of organic matter that has sprouted a tail swims around aimlessly. That's Samantha. Okay, the guy tried to swim and died. Rosalind. Well, that didn't help. Still stuck. I feel like I have a good idea of what we need to do. Connect these exposed wires to the generator somehow. And electrify all of these. I am not exactly sure how to do that. You probably need another item, which we could possibly get from the toolbox, if we could open it. A long smear from a pair of bloody handprints streaked downward into the vats, as if someone were dragged into the bubbling morass. Maybe I'm supposed to notice something in this scene. There aren't any hotspots in this scene. I may need a hint. Does anyone know what the next move is? Let's start by asking that.
I think that would break. These don't go well together. Maybe if it... No, that won't work.
Maybe if I force it enough.
I don't think this will fit.
Epidermic syringe. Maybe we take a sample? Okay, no one knows what the solution is.
I'll need to do something.
Do something, but all you got. No worries. You don't remember? No worries. Let's check if the game is available on UHS. Stasis. It's not. That's unfortunate. I don't want to look at the walkthrough. I may have to. Use the crowbar grappling. What? Crowbar grappling? What? Oh, I didn't even think that was something we could do. Of course. Ah, that was, I didn't think we could combine objects in the inventory. I didn't think about it. That's fine. I looked at what we needed to do. That's okay. And we need to pull the body here, I'm guessing.
Rest.
Okay, we got keys.
Rest in peace.
Hey Woozy, welcome.
What am I trying to build?
How are you, Woozy? It's good to see you. Alright. Jumper cable. There we go. It's coming together now. That was a simple thing. I didn't need walkthrough
New
for that.
critical hits boost. Woozy Dice just boosted the Elder Scrolls 3, Morrowind.
Thank you for the boost, Woozy. Jumper cable. Generator?
This goes on here.
You're welcome, Woozy.
And this goes over here.
Well, it was also a little far-fetched. Combining nylon tape with crowbar to make it up Good to know. How is Stasis treating you? It's pretty good. I'm enjoying the storytelling. I'm enjoying the environment, the sounds, music, the puzzles. I had to look at the solution for one little thing, which is kind of annoying, but not a huge deal. So now can we go in?
Just stay above the water.
Ew. Okay. They're fine. They're fine. It's fine.
Tia, can you hear me? I'm working on getting out of here. I can see...
It's fine.
It's fine.
I think it's a way out.
The screen of the terminal is smashed and splashed with speckles of blood. So there's a what 13 computer terminal, what 12 computer terminal, what 11 computer terminal. Growth agent enriched with additional amino acids, 300% concentration, enhanced human clones intended for immediate research. Report 583A. Specimens began to move about the vat immediately during the embryonic phase. All subjects developing at nearly 500% acceleration, effect for growth agent concentration on subject development ruled parabolic rather than linear. Multiple subjects have been combined to form a larger mass of anthropoid limbs and organs. It surfaced and was then ruled deceased. It appeared to be composed of approximately 12 human-like bodies, all roughly infant-sized. Batch has been active for 96 hours. Development of other subjects remains regular. 583B. Oh no, it's okay. We read all of it. Let's check what 11. Standard growth enhancement agents, complete human clones intended for immediate testing. Oh, Mary had a little lamb. Its fleece was black as coal. When Mary went to bed one night, it ate her fucking soul. Nice. Very, a great child song. What is this? Looks like numpad looking through a mirror. Subjects appeared to develop bone and tendon structure prior to vital organs, but following nervous system development. Growth of muscle has begun to progress. One specimen ceased to grow and was confirmed dead. Upon autopsy, 3 extra vertebrae were discovered, as well as 2 ribs. However, only a few teeth were found deep within the mandible. Growth of all specimens has accelerated. Any given clone measures just under 7 feet and possesses the auxiliary ribs and vertebrae observed in the field subject. All vital organs are present and appear to be performing normally. Despite the abnormal rib and spinal developments, the clones seem to be perfectly functional and fully matured. One, however, was rendered blind as a result of improper sphionid development. Your mother used to recite it to you at bedtime. Those were good times, I know. Oh, how did I get that? Hello, my name is something. Standard growth enhancement agents 150% concentration plus additional growth hormones obtained from Project Seed. Incomplete human clones intended for harvest of pulmonary and coronary tissue. Products developing at 800% acceleration from the selected control group. However, several anomalies have occurred. Anomaly example, a tissue mass has developed into a tail of sorts. It circles the watt, using the aforementioned tail to propel itself. Mass with tail appendage has been assigned the name Samantha. Despite the previous belief that the circling behavior was a product of instinct, it's not clear that it has been surveying the watt's electronic safety net and searching for vulnerabilities. Samantha has been extracted and moved to the security for temporary storage. She trashed violently upon removal, damaging equipment and other specimens. Ah, Samantha. I think we are going to meet this Samantha. Partially grown flesh. Below the observation platform, a sea of artificially grown flesh sits slowly rotting, the progress of decay only partially stalled by the chill running through the room. Sunken generator. The large power generator is half submerged in the foul-smelling organic soup. So we have to climb. Maybe we can use this ladder to climb. I am not sure. Crossbeam. What did you try to do? Use your grappling hook.
Got it.
Nice. Why are you jumping? Climb, dude. Ah, John.
I hate this damn place.
I hope John is not afraid of heights. I am.
John, can you hear me?
Tia, it's soft, but I can hear you.
Well, let's save. Boarded up tram. Graffiti. Railway trafficked areas breed unconventional forms of life. Here the graffiti tagger has covered the tram station with a wild variety of tribal markings. Tram line in shadow. The trams grip the tracks greedily with their many legs. Let's keep moving.
There is some sort of interference with the structure.
I'm in a tram station.
What was that? Another security hologram? Or a ghost? Okay. Something scary is happening. We cannot go back.
The tower. I am pressurizing the raw materials containment tank.
Yeah, come in.
John, thank goodness, I can hear you.
Not
You
for
just
long.
disappeared. No radio, no PDT.
Who the hell was that?
Dr. Gerardus Milan, head of special projects.
He knew you.
It's a big ship. And I'm in a different division to him entirely. And you met him once. A real arsehole.
Just want to get my family out of this goddamn place.
That's the plan.
Could we have died if we were somewhere here? Smashed by the door.
You mentioned earlier that you lost my PDT. What's that mean?
Personal data tag. Every person on board has one.
Like animals.
The tags monitor everything. Security access, food intake, location tracking.
Everyone has a tag. We can use it to find my family.
I'm afraid it doesn't work like that, John.
Like hell it doesn't. If I'm tagged, then so are they. You said.
I can only access your tag because the DotMate scanners registered you. I've scanned for your family and I can't pick them up.
Are they on the ship? Have they been rescued?
It only means their PDTs haven't been activated. But I still have an idea that might just work. From the crew quarters, you should be
What does it
close to an
say?
infirmary with a DNA sequencer. If you could get your
Commons.
blood into
It says
the
commons.
sequencer, I can scan the ship for familial DNA, and then we can find your daughter. Then...
We can use her DNA to find Ellen.
Exactly.
Note: reserve power facilities are online. Backup systems are now enabled and functioning at benchmark levels.
The outside temperature is minus 218 degrees Celsius.
Doorway to security office, doorway to crew room. So where do we upload our blood? Let's check the security office. Dead security guard.
I cut his wrists.
Paul Hodgson. This whole shift change thing is kind of strange. Putting Ronald in security when he's obviously not equipped strikes me as irresponsible. Oh well, I'm sure I can compensate. A notice went out telling us to follow the new security guidelines this evening. I wonder what happened. It's only a few extra doors to lock, as far as I'm concerned, easy enough. Food supplies are stalled and people are getting nervous. Someone's been distilling alcohol despite the fact that express authorization is required to even possess it. Ewan was describing the concept of moonshine to Ronald, and the guy asked how moonshine could exist if we're in a spaceship so far away from the moon. I swear to God, if aliens board the ship and pick us off one by one or something, I want to see Ronald go first. I really want to do something about this alcohol situation. It's my duty to ensure that the Groom Lakes crew is secure and that important research isn't interfered with. At least I'd like to believe so. These clowns don't share the sentiments. The S end of the ship just started exploding and jolted everything that wasn't bolted down. There's a goddamn pen stuck in the wall next to me. I can only imagine all the people injured right now, but can't leave on account of lockdown. Lockdown or not, Station B is fucked, so getting to medical isn't happening. Someone suggested that we could use the specimen transport track, but that's shady as hell. There's no leaving the security center now. Staring at Ronald's lifeless body is a fucking superior alternative to being ripped apart by whatever's outside. I hear screams. They are distant and muffled. Silence. 24 hours of silence. Not a scream, not a footstep. Still not a word from Ivan. The guy looked away from the atmosphere control room just before Ronald pulled the plug. I got bored and read Ronald's file. He had a lot of stuff running really deep. Maybe he wasn't ignorant after all. That's it for the water. Ivan refused to drink anything but moonshine. I tried my best to get him to have water. Stubborn bastard wouldn't hear it. He hasn't mooned in a while. So, where is this pen in the wall? Can we pick it up? Or was that just, you know, a random mention? Wait. Okay. That's security guard, another. Ivan Serato. This new guy, Anderson, is really something. 5 minutes in the door and he's already asking what all the computers do. I like it. He's inquisitive, just like my boy back home. I'm glad he got put here in the shift change, but I'm disappointed that neither of these two are ladies. I could use some female company. Okay, maybe Anderson is a little more confused than inquisitive, but his heart is in the right place. I can respect that. But Sarge? How in the hell did the boy get Sarge from Serato? Paul is just plain obnoxious. Who's not coming for a while? Fortunately, somebody's been making moonshine. It's not the White Oak whiskey from back home, but you don't come across much liquor in space. Looks like I'll be moderating the supply, so to speak. Watson just tried to arrest someone. Prick. Rations are in. Good thing too. The liquor wasn't keeping the crew at bay like it used to. This entire ship smells like shit. It's always been bad, but it gets worse every day. It's even a different type of shit every once in a while. Beyond me. Groom Lake is on lockdown. Tremors, power outages, and several injured. Some guys left 3 days ago to repair a tram station. Haven't heard from them since. I can only fear the worst, and I don't want to wait to figure out what's been going on around here. Paul and I have agreed on a solution, but Anderson isn't grasping it. I don't expect him to. I knew Anderson would have trouble coping. I knew he wouldn't understand. At least he went easier than we will. He saw so much in his short life. There just wasn't room for more. He'll never have a funeral. Nobody back home is going to think of him and wonder what happened. I think Paul and I are the only people on this ship who knew him by name. Maybe that Samantha girl he was talking about still remembers him. Her dog could be named after him. Or maybe he picked her a flower and she tucked it into a book. I never did read much, but right now I'd love to be holding a book. Poe would work. He's the only author I know my name. I haven't talked to Paul. He thinks I'm drinking, but I'm too preoccupied with Anderson for that. I figure I'm writing this for a reason. What if nobody ever reads it? What if this ship just drifts to the edge of the universe, dead and empty? If you exist, if you somehow stumble upon this, remember Anderson for me. He reminds me so much of how my son used to be. If you don't do it, nobody will. I don't beg. I never beg. But if you're a decent human, you'll know why you have to. Remember Anderson. Barely awake. Typing is an effort. Moonshine is not water. Hudson had last word. Remember Mr. Anderson. So, security cameras, computer terminal. No pan in the wall. Let's check the security cameras. Okay. Okay. Don't think we can do anything. Let's check the computer terminal. Security terminal. Crew quarters security logs. November 2. Alcohol is being manufactured and distributed aboard the Groom Lake. Security has opted to take an approach of non-intervention, as its effects on morale will likely prevent theft and potential riots associated with limited rations. However, security will regularly confiscate quantities of alcohol to moderate the supply. November 22nd. Rations have arrived and been distributed. Very few reported or evidential cases of theft. This can likely be attributed to the morale increase speculated as a result of the distribution of alcohol. December the 6th. Specimen Samantha received for transport to Laboratory 18. This specimen from the cloning vats is contained in an iron lung. What's an iron lung? Transport needs to be arranged quickly. Specimen is scraping against the inside of the containment unit. December 19. Tremors have struck the Groom Lake. Power outages and severe injuries have been reported. Lockdown is in effect. December 25th. 4 crew members have been reported missing while attempting to restore a tram station to working order. To prevent further loss or injury, the corridor has been sealed and flooded with highly corrosive gas. That doesn't sound like something we would be happy about. Atmosphere control access. Activate motion detector. An iron lung. Yeah, I don't know what that is. They said they placed Samantha in an iron lung.
I'll need to figure something out here.
It's the thing they put you in. It helps you breathe by using negative pressure.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take a moment of silence to remember Henry Kane. We ask that you join us in recognizing...
So they were trying to keep Samantha alive. Maybe Samantha wasn't doing well once she was removed from the what?
When you die and go to
Hey,
Hades,
Nebu.
tell him Bruno sent you.
Another quest regular character. How are you, Nebu? Good to see you.
Once we know where Becca is, how can I get to her?
There is another tram through the crew quarters. Once we know where you're going, we'll move forward from there.
More trams.
Doing good? That's good.
Forgive us.
Mountain images. A long landscape of serene mountainscape intended to provide a sense of calm and perspective. Smile. Dead body. No stream today, Nebu? This especially large frosted glass door is coated with the dirt of neglect.
There's another door here. I don't see an access panel.
It must be the secondary containment. Give me some time, and I'll see what I can do.
Just taking it easy today? Sounds good, sounds good. Body lies slumped against the entrance bulkhead with his head hanging forward. It's almost possible to imagine him having a nap during a long shift.
I wish I could do something.
Dr. Rick Graham, not to be confused by Rick Grimes. September 27th. I'm getting sick of this bumps and scrapes bullshit. I didn't get this degree just so that I could stitch idiots up when they accidentally stab themselves with a pen. I want to do fun experiments. Isn't that too much to ask? It's not like I want to be a mad scientist and sew new arms onto people or anything, although human spiders would be cool. December 7th. It's a miracle. Security somehow ended up passing a container from one of the cloning vats onto me. It's labeled Samantha. They understand it's to be transferred to Lab 18, right? Oh well, no reason I can't observe it for a while, right? I'll have my loyal assistant Miriam make up some good excuses for me. Okay, Multi, thanks for being here. I'll see you next time. Good luck with the rest of your day. This creature is marvelous. The notes included don't say much, but I'm pretty sure she didn't have a fully formed spine when they packaged this girl up. It describes her as being just a tail. There are some other bones as well, but I didn't major in monster anatomy. I wish I had though. You can't make this shit up. What does it say here? Help me. It says help me. December 10th. This fucker grew eyes. I mean it. She did not have these the last time I checked. They're rudimentary, sure, but they just grew. They follow me around. At this point, I'm going to take credit for Samantha entirely. I mean, they can't prove that there was anything more than some stem cells in that container the last they saw it, right? From now on, Samantha is mine. I can't wait to see what she turns into. Lab 18 is definitely getting suspicious and impatient. I'm running out of excuses for why I haven't transferred Samantha yet. I need Miriam to stall a bit longer. I read her PDA, so I know she wants to turn me in. She wants my job. Fortunately, I have video of her screwing the guys from the lab. All of them. So there's my job security. December 19th. This just got serious. The tremors knocked me over the counter, and I twisted a muscle in my knee. It's going to be a long lockdown spent bandaging people up without any access to the full medical wing. December 21. Samantha isn't mine anymore. Some other poor fool can take responsibility for this one. December 29. I heard shrill screams coming from the entertainment area. The first and last time I performed surgery, the patient woke up and started screaming her head off. Something about seeing your own exposed ribs really bothers people. Anyway, these screams were like that, only more intense. They are the screams of the dying. I've locked the emergency bulkhead. No sign of Miriam. I guess we are going in. You know, just slowly jump over the corpse. I'm sure we won't get stuck by the door. Okay, we are here. DNA scanner, that's where we need to upload our blood. There's another PDA. Iron lung weaving portal. Is Samantha still in this? Let's take a look.
I'm not sure what I was expecting.
You should have been expecting a jump scare. If you knew anything about what you've been reading.
My imagination's playing tricks on me.
If you paid any attention. PDA. Miriam Goldberg, December 7. Dr. Graham is up to no good. This weird pod accidentally arrived at our medical bay. It holds the most terrifying creature I've ever seen in my entire life. And he says it's beautiful. He wants me to find excuses for why it isn't being transferred to Lab 18. Good thing the guys there like me. I'll help him keep it a secret for now. Although I might get his job if I could get him kicked off the Groom Lake. I'll keep an eye on what he's up to. Interesting, this thing is growing all sorts of body parts at ungodly rates. Do not say it was just the tail and some flesh at some point, but I don't even see the tail anymore. What kind of fucked up experiments are we doing? Fuck, I'm locked out of the medical bay, and Dr. Graham has locked himself in there with that thing. We need to help these injured people. Insufferable prick. They want to use the specimen transport track to get the injured crew members to the medical wing. Even if the ship wasn't falling apart, that's a terrible idea. It's fun to see everyone frantically typing away on their PDAs. Who's gonna read it? Well, it looks like I'm going to read it all. The surface of whatever planet's gravitational pull the lifeless Groom Lake gets sucked into doesn't care about your damn feelings. What? Of course I care about your feelings, whatever your name is. I may not know your name. Oh, it's Miriam, right? It's Miriam. Let's upload this.
This isn't gonna work.
What do you mean?
I think this is it.
Excellent. You need to get your blood sample onto the receiving tray, and I'll do the rest.
A lot of reading in this game. I wasn't expecting that. I'm not complaining. Back with pasta and meatballs, reviewing the new air fryer. Glad you are enjoying the products of the new air fryer.
Okay, it's working.
Receiving the genetic info. This is good, John. This is...
You do wish it had more
excellent.
voice acting. I would have rather listened than read. At least some more. Oh!
I can hear something.
Was this Samantha? But it certainly adds to the atmosphere. Recordings instead of text. Right, that could have been something to listen to the PDA. Voice acting time is a lot more expensive than text. Exactly, exactly. That's usually the biggest reason why games are not fully voice acted, the budgets, not because of design choices. But in this case, it works really well as a design choice as well.
Didn't think that would work.
Well, I thought it might work. Okay.
I don't know what I was thinking there.
File size also used by consideration. That's none of an issue. I mean, I guess the LucasArts game with the early voice acting, the game size increased from a couple of floppies or 3-4 floppy disks to a CD-ROM, right?
Sure. What the hell was that?
That was Samantha.
I only picked up a flash
John
from the scanner.
meets Samantha. Samantha
member.
meet John.
I wasn't a crew member. I wasn't even a person. I was an animal.
The upload finished.
You must think Gromner too stupid.
Take it. Welcome.
I get one claw just musted Borky 17.
Heard things, but I don't know
New
the
critical hits
specifics.
must. I get one
You have
claw
to
just
believe
musted
me.
return to Kronder.
Maybe it was one of those
How are you,
fucking things
kids?
that ate Yuri.
I grow plants. I don't care for man's pets.
Just let me know when the scan's finished.
Secondary containment is now accessible. Head through to the other tram station.
Gorky and Kronder. There we go. Thank you. You feel a bit sick? Oh no.
New critical hits boost.
Hopefully-
Nebuka just boosted Arena.
Hopefully you get better
New critical
before you
hits
get
boost.
worse. It gets-
Nebuka just boosted Dark Sun. New critical hits boost. Nebuka just boosted Deus Ex 2.
Thank you for the boosts, Nebu.
New critical hits must. Thor Obliterator just musted Tormu. Moose of Momenmo.
All right. Nice, nice, nice.
New critical hits must. Thor Obliterator just musted Mudao Run. Mood burns.
Mood burns, okay. All right. What is the third most?
New critical
Killers.
hits must.
Very
Thor
cool.
Obliterator just musted Pill Moose Moo. Mo Fire.
Thank you for the boost, sir. The other day we broke another record, by the way. 57 boosts in a single day. That's the new record. Thank you, everyone. Isn't RV very happy or not happy at all? Probably the latter. It's a shame Shadow of Mordor isn't something people are interested in. Shadow of Mordor is just obvious. No. I'm not going to make Shadow of Mordor part of Critical Hits.
Scratch marks. Something was trying to get in.
So there's a security panel here and there is this path Tram Station B, Entertainment Block, Tram Station A, and Sleep Blocks Mess Hall. Mines of Moria. I'm not sure what that is, but I don't buy new games. They are always very expensive. Door locked due to atmosphere control override. What is this? Atmosphere control override. Can I? Let me out. Game? Hello? Oh, what did I do?
There's a highly corrosive gas.
Let us out! Shit, I've already cycled the lock.
John!
Atmosphere compromised. Death is imminent.
I was just trying to close the menu.
Warning. Serotonin levels are abnormal.
Scratch marks. Something was trying to get in. Looks like gas.
Let's get the save. So what did I do? Let's... I don't know what I clicked. Control override. Exits. Okay. Oh. This is how you exit. Okay. I was randomly clicking everywhere. I didn't notice they were choices. So we can override the control and die like that. Let's go here first. Great. Darkness. Well, at least it's not dark anymore. Sleeping cot. This sleeping cot has been wrenched away from the wall either by the damage done to the floor or the power of the root growths themselves. Another PD. Okay, there are 2 PDAs. Isabella Spalding. Another long day in hydroponics. I planted carrots today. This place seriously sucks, but I figure the longer I work for Kane Corp, the sooner they'll be able to replace this defective uterus of mine. So it looks like people have been working here to get cures. Like the company probably promises new organs for people with organ failure. If they do some work for the company, then they will get free treatment, something like that. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. Okay. Something day on Malg. This is Fibonacci. 0, 1, 2, 3, 8, 4, 3, 5, 8. Okay. Here, growth fungus. A more exploitative version of interns. Kind of, yeah. May 1. Harry is protective, but not in a cute way. It makes me feel a little uncomfortable. His attempts to protect my honor, his words, whenever Grant even looks at me, are unnervingly familiar, just like my ex-husband used to do. I'm not ready for another round of that bullshit. May 25. Half of the ship has been on lockdown for 2 long weeks. Apparently some new scientists boarded today, so maybe they'll be able to resolve the issue. But what do I know? I make vegetables reproduce for a living. I have to admit, Harry's whole stalker thing can be great sometimes. He's growing herbs for me so that I can make tea. With all of this new security bullshit, I wouldn't dare use company resources personally like that. I've been pretending to like Grant just a little bit. I don't, but it keeps Harry on his toes. Harry opted to stay on the Groom Lake for another round. He was eligible to leave at the shift change, but he chose to stay. Gee, I wonder why he'd do that. He's a grown man, for goodness sake, but he's acting like a lovesick teen. He needs to stop fucking calling me Belle, though. It's Isabella. like the Queen of Spain. I keep hearing chatter about the fungal growth spreading all over the Groom Lake. Let's hope it doesn't get here to hydroponics. I'd be devastated if anything happened to my precious celery. Fungal infections that are beneficial. Yeah. Yeah. Spoke way too soon. I came into Hydro today to find everything coated in this strange fungus. Harry actually had a pretty good idea. What if we fought the fungus with genetically enhanced super mushrooms? Shelby Isaacson. I couldn't even be bothered to get out of bed today. Nobody came asking questions though, so that works. Sometimes when I first wake up, I wait as long as possible to say my first word of the day. Then that word serves as a prediction of how shitty that day is going to be. Naturally, Isabella woke me up by asking if I'd rather fuck Grant or Harry. I thought she was supposed to be some kind of feminist who doesn't need a man. Hypocrite. To answer the question, I need to do a bit of research. Harry will suffice for that. Guess I'm obligated to write about the ship lockdown since it's all life-threatening or something. I don't know why we even carry these PDAs. Seriously, I will never ever go back and read this shit. The Groom Lake got a 300% funding increase and I have a feeling we are doing some more shady bullshit with it. Welcome aboard the Groom Lake, where as far as the universe is concerned, you don't exist. And as far as board is concerned, you don't exist. Nothing actually exists. Humanity is gonna flip shit when we finally figure that out. So, Grant's gay. I knew I had seen him checking Harry out. Lips are sealed. It's going to be a long, painful death if we don't get those rashes soon. I might have to start murdering and eating my blockmates. I'll start with Grant because he's got the most meat on him. Harry is last because I'm in no hurry to put my mouth on that again. Okay. Hey, someone's been making some booze. Humanity has truly reached the apex of engineering. Space moonshine. It brings a smile to my eye and a tear to my heart. Get me some. Taste 0 out of 10. Effectiveness 10 out of 10. This stuff has to be at least 120 proof. Had to do something I totally don't regret to get it, and it was worth it. Numenera is pretty close stuff for yes. Yes, exactly. It's been boosted up. Liquor supplies running low, food supplies high. I'm disappointed. Here I was thinking I'd be enjoying moonshine marinated leg of Grant this morning, this evening. Disappointing, at least I didn't starve. On the one hand, something exciting happened. On the other hand, we are probably going to die or something. I have no regrets, not even that thing I did to get the moonshine. I've been thinking about it over the last couple of days and I sincerely can't think of anything I regret. Not hooking up with Harry, not pursuing music instead of physics, nothing. It was all part of what made my life mine. Life carries on no matter what, so I guess it's just best to just be satisfied with what little I did accomplish. The universe swallows you atom by atom eventually, you know. I'm proud of how far these atoms made it from where they first got together to form Shelby Isaacson to where they are now. Nice last words. If you're going to die, better to die with that attitude. Yeah, floor has been trying for sure. Torn off floor grating. I'm scared of jumping down. Let's see if we can even jump down.
This is a long way down.
Okay, we cannot actually do anything. Maybe if we find a rope or something.
Mother had a lung that was covered in fat. Father had a tongue that was also black.
Is anyone there?
They didn't care for us. We didn't care for them. And so it happened again and again. Skin like a crocodile and eyes like sin. The Argy consumed them from within.
didn't even manage to get out of his bunk.
Grant Peterson. You know what's worse than being a janitor? Being a space janitor. Okay. The shit I literally have to put up with is unbelievable. I mean it. My job is to control the recycling of methane expulsion from human waste. Shit is an understatement. Plus, I can barely understand my coworker. I think he's Polish, but he only speaks Spanish. Isabella's been talking to me. I hope she doesn't have any ideas. I'm not really into that. Even if she was a guy, she's just so difficult to deal with. I think she purposefully leaves some shadow of a doubt that she might have some feelings for Harry, just so that he'll hang around. The poor guy's obsessed. It's creepy, but it's also the teeniest bit sweet. I think Jupiter is finally done growing. She was such a cute little kitten. Now she's big and doesn't cuddle anymore. Harry is allergic. He thinks that I keep Jupiter around just to mess with him. Really, I don't. She gets in the way sometimes, but she's the only thing that really understands me. I love that little kitten. Big kitten. Isabella smacked Henry straight across the face today. I think he called her a pet name to her face. I would have been flattered. Poor guy. Everything is so uneventful around here. Maybe that's a good thing. I've been trying to talk to Isabella to see if she's interested in Harry. I don't think so. But I want to make sure. It would help me sleep a little better. Interdepartmental pool to win 64 days of leave? What a joke. Kitchen, security and maintenance aren't even eligible when they are the ones that keep the ship running. Oh wait, I guess that makes sense. This fungus shit is everywhere. It's already in the methane collection plant. Shelby is such a cow. She says she hopes it gives me cancer. But that way I could start over with new organs courtesy of Kane Corp. Of course, I told her that there was only one organ I really wanted, but that Harry was too busy following Isabella. Shelby said, "Oh, it all makes sense now. You go, girl." But I'm not a girl. Could have been worse. I just hope she can keep a secret. I don't want everyone involved in my business. This mushroom plant that hydroponics came up with is not working. If anything, it's made life in the plant just a little more grueling. People have been complaining to me about weird smells coming from the vents. I swear it's not the plant. I can smell it too. Emergency rations. I snuck some food to Jupiter first. She was acting a little loopy. I noticed just today that Harry has the most adorable way of stuffing his face. He always inspects whatever he's about to eat before he takes a bite. Then shoves as much in his mouth as he can. Ah, the simple things. Power's out in places around the ship. Hopefully the plant isn't next. That sure wouldn't end well. I haven't seen Jupiter since the tremors. I can only make assumptions. Oh god, I hope she's safe. I don't want Harry to get hurt in all of this either. He's such a little guy. I've been following Isabella around to get closer to Harry and make sure he's okay. I don't know what's going on, but suddenly it doesn't matter whether or not he could ever care about me. Why is this turning into a soap opera? Those guys who went to work on Station B haven't come back yet. I've been trying to sleep as much as I can now, so I can stay on my toes when everything goes to hell. I've cried a little as well, partly because of Jupiter, and partly for reasons I don't understand. I don't want to burden Harry by telling him about how I feel. I know it will just confuse and upset him. I'm really hopeful that we'll all make it out of here, but Shelby's pessimism is contagious. I don't know, will I ever have another chance to open my heart to someone? I'll have to hope so. I just can't tell Harry. Cramming a bunch of fertile herbs into a small space always does. I don't know if it always does. Some of the beds here sport a small safe which is obviously used personal effects and valuables. The locker is open but empty. Ah, okay.
I'll never get used to this.
Okay, final one, Harry. Belle says she is fine, but I'm going to keep an eye on her. I had a nightmare that Belle killed herself, so I checked on her just to be sure. I hope I didn't wake her. Grant wouldn't have checked on her. That dick doesn't know how to care for a lady. Not a lady like Belle. I sure hope nobody catches me growing these herbs. Space is so empty and cold, and Belle seems to like she needs the comfort. I don't care if I get caught, but if I did get caught, Belle would know that I truly do anything for her. Belle seems super frustrated today. I stopped asking her what was wrong because she got really mad at me the other day when I did that. I feel like I'm making her angrier every time I speak to her. She's upset and I can't do anything about it. She spoke to me today. I'm so glad everything is okay. I lost so much sleep over her last night. If she only knew, she'd feel so special. Grant keeps bringing his goddamn cat into the sleeping block. I'm allergic and he knows it. I shouldn't need a shot of epinephrine every time I go to bed. He thinks he's a badass because he managed to sneak a cat on board. Belle probably thinks he's so cool. Why can't she see that he's a total dick? I decided to stay on the Groom Lake so that I can be with Well. I don't like it here, but I love her. Some guy in engineering says there's a fungus on the ship. I wonder if it's poisonous. If it is, I bet I could hijack a lifeboat to fly Belle home. The fungi is all over the hydroponics. I have an idea though. What if we engineer another invasive fungus to take out the alien one? I honestly don't think it'll work. I suggested as a joke first, but Belle thought it was a great idea. So now we have to do it. Grant's been following Belle and I everywhere. I know she thinks he can keep her safe, but I know he can't. He's so full of himself. I think Grant's cat died during the tremors and the chaos. Good fucking riddance. The guy has been sobbing for almost a day now. Maybe now Belle will understand that he's not fit to protect her. I think I died for Belle. It's been pretty much been established that something's running around and killing people. I'm going to fight it when I see it. It'll only get to Belle over my dead body. She'll die knowing that I gave my she'll die knowing that I gave my life just to take a couple of seconds onto hers. And I'm sure she's going to be very impressed by you for 2 seconds. The locker probably contains memories, keepsakes from another happier life. Okay, we got linen bed shirt. Alright, we can maybe either tear it up, make it into a rope, maybe even use it as is to climb down. I don't think there's another container.
Okay, now let's see what I can do. Oh shit! Oh shit!
That worked well. Did it work well? Are we alive? Yeah, we are alive.
Damn it! How the hell am I gonna get back up?
You won't.
God, John, you're gonna get yourself killed.
Hey, this is all new to me.
Access terrain. We can go this way or this way. Let's get the same. Let's go up first. John Carnest's classified Kane Corporation personal data tag 7907 blood O negative security level classified. At first glance, the half-submerged skeleton seems to lurk in wait, like a prehistoric predator. Falling grating. Oh, can we climb from here? Oh, we are in the entertainment sector. Let's check the other path and then we can come back here. Actually, you know what? Let's check here fully first. Then we will go back the other way. Tom 1 Nerinen, Assistant Intelligence Officer, Kane Corporation. Cigarette vending machine.
See, these people were just killed.
eaten?
No. I went hunting with my uncle when I was a kid. I know what skinning looks like. I did it myself, but I saw it.
I'm a vegetarian.
What are these? Are these Kickstarter backers or something? I wonder if they use backers' names. Stacy Dippenar. Tammy and I had a great evening together. This mystery alcohol is pretty much a miracle. It made my throat burn terribly though. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought I was literally going to starve. This stupid fungus crap ruined all the food. We finally got the delivery and it was great to eat something. This new food isn't as good as the food Hydro makes though. I wonder if Kane Corp would let me volunteer for Project Seed. Surely they give you some great benefits for volunteering. You just have to have been pregnant before, I think. Do abortions disqualify you? I'll look into it. Nope, they need volunteers who have actually birthed a baby or miscarried late in the pregnancy. You also have to be at least 18 years old for whatever reason. How would Kane know I was 17 anyway? I thought those documents looked darn realistic. Oh well, I guess I didn't want a bunch of experiments on me anyway. I'm literally freaking out. The groom leg went like boom, and then stuff started falling and shaking. I almost got a fork stuck in my neck. Jeb got caught under a bed. Now I feel bad for calling him a creepy old man all the time. I had a good idea. I said that we should use the tubes that we send the experiments through to get people to medical because the trams are broken. Everyone loves me now. Tammy is going to help. She's so brave sometimes. I'd go too, but she said not to. She's kinda like a mom to me. But she says that would be weird because we are best friends. Tammy's not back yet. I don't know what to do. If I never had that stupid idea, she'd be okay. It's my fault. Robin says it's not my fault, but I know it is. I'm just so stupid and useless, like I was at home. I don't even have a home. All I do is hurt people. I wanted them to get me. I killed Tammy and now it's... It killed Tammy. It should be it killed Tammy and now it's my turn. Zane carried me to the recreation area. I kicked and screamed as loud as I could, but he dragged me in anyway. I wish I could be a good person like him. I'm useless. I think I'll sit by the door so that they get me first. Maybe I can buy everyone else a second or two. Okay, Stacy. Can we turn this off?
This looks like a recent addition.
The seductive dancer sways her hips to a silent tune. How is it a silent tune? It's not silent. We are jamming.
This is a useful drill.
Okay, we took it with us, so maybe we will use it at some point as a distraction. I was just trying to turn it off. Another PDA. Oh, at least this one is short. Neville Chambers. Can't believe I'm actually in space. I know that a whole lot of people have been here, but you really don't appreciate the cosmos until you see it from beyond Earth's atmosphere. It's not something to be taken for granted. I hope this is the beginning of a long journey for me. If I could just live in the void for eternity, I would give anything. I don't miss Earth at all. Unbelievably, the gaze of passing asteroids are less cold than most humans. It's amazing to see all of the constellations up close and personal. I've started writing a comic about myself, the space adventurer. Although I've just been sweeping and dusting on the Groom Lake, I know it's my key to becoming one with the cosmos. My comic book is coming along nicely. I've decided that I'm going to make myself a superhero. But I'll lead a team of super geniuses and we'll use the power of the universe to save it. My sidekick is Carl Sagan. Einstein pilots the Bright Pond, that's my awesome ship, and Hawking crashes stuff with the cybernetic net. Okay, that's not really good representations of those scientists, but you know, it would be cool to see Hawking crash stuff with cybernetic limbs. I have no arguments. Despite what I've been through, I still love space. I've seen enough movies to know how this is going to end for me. I wish my comic book hadn't been lost in the tremors. They were pretty much my final testament. I even finished issue 6. We destroy a race of parasitic squid-like guys, except we keep one as a pet and train it to fight for us. It also buys Einstein, who gets a cool scar as a result. Anyway, it's too late for that. I'm gonna spend my final days taking in the universe through any window I can find. Peace out, universe. This room must have been zoned for smoking, as a cigarette vending machine sits idle here. Alright, it's time to take out the drill again.
That's just crazy. Although...
Although what? No? It's not working? Or that, sure. Kane Corporation lighter. Okay, I think that's all in this area. I don't see anything else we can interact with. The name of the club glares in radiant neon, whose ultraviolet light dances around the room. Okay, let's go to the other side. So we got a lighter, we got a... What is that? Holographic emitter. We got a pool cue. I like that in this game you always have access to a few screens and a few items at a time. Whenever you move forward, you lose an item and you lose access to previous locations. It helps regulate backtracking. I prefer this kind of design over those where you have access to 50 screens and, you know, in the first 3 screens you pick up 20 items and then talk to 15 other NPCs. Then hope to figure out something. Drainage pipe. A massive open drainage pipe rings the center of the room, just barely protruding above the flood of sludge. There are corpses there. There are valves here. There are arrows. Down, up. Something. Up, down, down. Left, right, left. Methane gas tank. We can climb. We cannot climb up here anyway. Andre Sands, science officer. Manchuck Stewart. Okay, I guess we are climbing. I don't see anything else to do. That is the cats, right? Strung along the passage hang pairs of lights like baleful eyes. I think that was the cats.
Goddamn cat.
Meow.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Come here, come here.
What was her name? Grant's cat. I forgot her name.
I won't hurt you.
That's not a cat, that's a firkin. What does it mean? Word came out. A mangy feline person carrying the at its present predicament. Jonesy? No, it wasn't Jones. Oh no! The cats!
I can't believe that just happened.
No, the cat. Have you not seen Marvel films? I have. But I don't remember. But I was talking, you know, the cat's name was actually mentioned. In one of the PDAs. Well, no more cats. Okay, another PDA. Zane Adams. Every single day, Grant brings his poor little cat to the plants. I swear to God, it's going to die of methane inhalation. I did a number on my ankle. Doc says I'll need to keep any weight off it for a few days. I hope Grant can pick up the slack for me. Some of these idiots think that the fungus spreading through the Groom Lake was caused by aliens. The place is disgusting, so of course it's going to be overrun with mold. Few guys tried to get tram station B repaired. I wanted to go and help, but I don't know shit about trams or stations. Anyway, they haven't come back yet, so everyone's more than a little worried. The guys in Sleeping Block B are absolutely fucked. I'm reasonably sure that we are next. Stacy almost didn't make it in. Poor girl's too young for this. That's a funny thought. Who is old enough for this? Who reaches a point in their life where they figure out they are ready to be ripped apart by God knows what? Well. Hopefully the cat. I think I watched the Marvel films up to and including Endgame. Just each of them once. At their time of release. I haven't watched any of the newer ones, and I don't remember any of the older ones, so... You know. With a memory like mine, nothing really sticks for long.
Can you climb it?
No. It's just a shaft. I can't see an entrance.
There were a few where they have a cat. It's not a cat, it's a... Ah, okay. Gotcha.
See it. Methane.
It is people with giant tentacles. Oh, I actually remember it now. Okay.
Why would there be methane tanks under the crew quarters?
Kane doesn't care about safety.
I remember a scene like
They're
that at
driven by
least.
profit.
Release valves. Methane gas. So we have to control the leaking of methane, or we could blow it up. Let's see what happens if we try and blow it up. Come on.
I think that will just break it.
That's the idea. Okay, pump station terminal. Was it this? Down, up, down, left, right, left. It was something like that. Let's take a look, I don't remember. Up, down, down, left, right, left. You know what? I think I will take a screenshot. So filling is up, down, down, left, right, left, and emptying is opposite of it, probably down, up, up, right, left, right. So maybe we have to empty it. So down, up, up, right, left, right. Okay. It's probably what we needed to do, hopefully. So we can climb down now. Pipe grid. Would be die. Let's see.
You said it's been 3 months since all of this happened. Shouldn't there be a rescue mission on the way?
This is a deep space vessel. It can operate indefinitely. If it wasn't for the psychological effects of deep space travel, she wouldn't even need a new crew.
So nobody's looking for us?
No.
No, and even if they were, there's no way for them to find us. 3 months is a long time adrift.
Pipe grip. Exposed and broken pipes protrude from the ground. There's a faint hiss of combustible methane escaping from its industrial prison. Let's try to blow it up along with ourselves. It's a great idea. Oh, we actually placed it there. Okay, somehow it was a timed lighter. We place and we run away. I don't know how that works. But
You said it's been 3 months since all of this happened.
Can we skip this?
Shouldn't there be a rescue mission
No.
on the way?
This is a deep space vessel. It can operate indefinitely. If it wasn't for the psychological effects of deep space travel, she wouldn't even need a new crew.
So nobody's looking for us?
Actually, I will say once more.
And even if they were, there's no way for them to find us. 3 months is a long time adrift.
In case we make another mistake. Run. Hello? Is this what we need to do? There's no way you can light a lighter like that. No way. No way. Okay. Well, it worked.
Tia, I can get back up to the crew quarters.
Okay, we are back here. Why are we back here? Why do we have? What do we have that is new? We have the holographic amateur. But can we go somewhere else?
Nitrogen storage requires further maintenance and fault isolation.
Elevator shaft. Can we go down? No. Okay. What are we going to do with the holographic emitter? Breathtaking backgrounds for people who will now never see them again. More than likely we are going to use it to distract Samantha, but distract Samantha where? Okay, that's weird. Graphical glitch. Is this safe to open now? No. Let's go further back to tram station. Cannot go further back. I think we did. Oh, this door we couldn't open. Okay.
Just fucking open!
I know. Just open.
That's just crazy.
I know. But I had to try. Secure the cameras. Atmosphere control access. Activate motion detect. Oh, right. Yes. Yes. We are going to use the holographic emitter to activate the motion detector. Oh, there's someone dancing at the door. I'd better open it.
Life support. Atmospherics. I can understand why they had all the extra security.
Slumped over dead body. Ronald Anderson. Is this it? Could this really be my golden opportunity? I've been transferred to security with a guy named Paul and some other guy whose name I don't quite remember. It sounded kinda like Sarge, so I'm just gonna call him Sarge. Either way, I'm good. Maybe I'll finally make real friends. Paul is mean, but Sarge is okay. It looks like food supplies aren't coming in anytime soon. People seem upset, but there's a lot of alcohol around. I don't drink much because my dad used to, and it got scary sometimes. Sarge is still nice when he's drunk, though. Even though he said I'd make a pretty girl. We got a mystery package from the cloning bots today. I was even allowed to type the terminal entry. It's supposed to go to Lab 18. Sarge says we are gonna put it in a medical storage bay for now, though. It makes really scary noises. It's named Samantha. I liked a girl named Samantha once, but then this guy, Anthony, was stalking her and she moved away. Paul just read that over my shoulder and reminded me that the PDAs are for work-related logs only. I don't like Paul. Sarge said I can type whatever I want. The whole ship just shook a whole lot. Power is out everywhere. Everything is locked down, but we can get through some of it because we are security. I hope nobody got hurt when things were flying around in here. People are trying to get to tram station B to work because A is closed. I think we killed some people today. Sarge is angry. He's beating on the window. I'm so confused. What are these tickets? Admit one. I don't know.
We're so young.
Focus, John.
Have a heart. Some of them are just fucking kids, Tia.
Don't you think I know that? You've only been awake a few hours now. I've been dealing with this for it seems like a lifetime.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Let's just get on with this.
Fair point. So atmospheric control access. So we are going to clean that atmosphere so that we can go to that room. Venting procedures. Vent atmosphere in tram corridor B.
Attention. Atmosphere vented in tram station B.
That should be Override like an open door? Yes.
I found her. Your daughter is in the medical bay.
Alright, let's do this.
Okay, I'm going to take a short break. Let's get a save. Short break, up to 5 minutes, most probably less. I will run some ads to disable pre-rolls, and I will play some clips, so thank you for your patience and stay tuned. Be right back.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is?
Nico
like
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
Spider.
What happened to their heads? Can I do this? Nope. I can't do this. You didn't see that. What What gallery was that? You know what I just did? I just closed the game window, thinking it's the computer in the game. But it was actually the actual game window that I closed. Wow. Wow, Mitral. Honey would be her. I don't care, he's dead. I can never hit these. Well, I killed it. Choo choo. Choo choo. Uh-oh. What?
Rubber tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go. That's how you prepare medicine. Makes sense. Sabotage. I'm back. Let's continue. So, 2 new areas. We don't know what they are. Let's check here. That looks too bloody.
Specimen transport.
Black resin permeates through small perforations in the crate walls.
Limb regeneration.
Looks like maybe we have to insert things. Limb regeneration. Thank you, Parrot.
Project Kitchen Knife.
Okay, switchboard. Okay, so we have to wait. So this shows me we set where we want to go with this transport. And this is kitchen knife. Oh. What is limb regeneration? Oh, where's my cursor? Come on. I lost the cursor. I think I have to reload.
Specimen transport. Limb regeneration?
Let's take a screenshot of this.
Project.
And this. Okay. Let's try limb regeneration. This one. This one. And this one. Error on receiving platform, limb regeneration. Let's try the other one. This one. This one and this one. Error on receiving platform, Project Kitchen. Fine. Maybe we need to find the third destination. Or maybe we are simply not
Tram isn't operational.
supposed to do it yet.
What do you mean? Can you fix it?
No, I don't think so.
There is no other way out of there.
There has to be. Let me look around.
Fuck, this is all falling apart.
Project Seed.
Reading out loud.
I think I missed something when I alt tab.
This one was for hydroponics. Medical bay. This is it.
So this is where we want to go. Okay. Got all the screenshots. Roger Kelling, Quartermaster. Destroy tram. I don't see anything. Okay. Right, let's try the other two, which are not supposed to work in my opinion. Project Seed and Hydroponics. This one. This one and wait. This is definitely Project Seed, but it didn't show in here. That's weird. Let's try hydroponics. And this is hydroponics, but it doesn't show up here either, so they didn't set them up. Let's do medical bay. No, not this. Destination set medical bay. Okay. Alright, we are traveling in a crate, Guybrush style.
This is either brilliant or very, very stupid.
I'm gonna say both.
Quantum devices are not permitted in specimen storage. Quarantine procedures initiated. Quantum storage device reset.
We lost all our inventory.
Okay, let's see what we can see.
It definitely looks like the medical facilities.
Which is a good thing.
I think I'm on the right track.
Yeah, you're on the medical bay level 1. Your daughter is 4 decks below you. She is so close, John.
So close.
This is strange. I'm not reading any PDTs in your area. They should remain active. Even on the
Tell me, John, why are you working with this jackal?
Dr. Milan.
Ah, she's been talking about me.
Look, I'm nobody. I just want to find my family.
Without a family, man alone in the world.
The quote from the start.
Temples with the cold. Are you trembling, John? Because make no mistake. You are alone.
John, are you there? I'm jammed into the comm system. What did he say?
He knew me. He knew my name. Could he help us?
John, this is happening because of him. He did all of this.
This is all too much for me, dear. I'm just a school teacher.
I can promise you that I want to find your family as much as you do. We're in this together.
I don't know if I believe her. Indentation. Right. That is the indentation. Come on. We go through that dialogue again? Okay.
This is strange. I'm not reading any PDTs in your area. They should remain active. Even on the
We cannot skip.
Tell me, John, why are you working with this jackal?
Dr. Milan.
Ah, she's been talking about me.
Look, I'm nobody. I just want to find my family.
Without a family, man alone in the world. Temples with the cold. Are you trembling, John? Because make no mistake, you are alone.
John, are you there? I'm David in the comm system. What did he say?
He knew me. He knew my name. Could he help us?
John, this is happening because of him. He did all of this.
This is all too much for me, dear. I'm just a school teacher.
I can promise you that I want to find your family as much as you do. We're in this together.
Okay. Let's go to the start. I feel like if we throw something over here in between the center truth locations, they might be able to shoot each other, but what do we throw? Coca-Cola vending machine. No. Why are you going that way, John? What's wrong with you? No, don't. Okay. What about this way? Can we go this way? No. Come on, really? Maybe I cannot move at all. Well, what am I supposed to do then? Okay. Loose wires.
Never liked Coca-Cola.
Hanging wire. Let's get electrocuted to that. No? Okay.
I don't think that'll work. That's just crazy. Although...
No. I want to save again. Maybe the other. Poor Coca-Cola. Coca-Cola. Okay, we can go down there. What about this one? Alright. Exactly. That one. We cannot destroy that one. I guess we are going down there. Where are we? Oh, John. Okay, we are sentry gun base. Sentry gun base. Sentry gun computer. Okay, let's try to disable it. Dead body. Pistol.
Found a body too. He's pretty bloodied up.
More power outages today. Damn it! I thought. Who is this? Steven Dryson. Damn it, I thought they had a lead on that. People have been way crankier than usual. One of my boys just broke down today, shaking and scratching like he was suffering from withdrawal or something. I checked with the nurses who examined them, and it seems like there was some sort of drug in his system. He swore blind he wasn't dirty and hadn't been taking anything, but they're already preparing a tribunal for the poor guy. The thing is, I believe him. Everybody's been acting a bit peculiar lately. What's happening to my beautiful ship? That crap is growing up the spine of this baby like a cancer. I keep mailing Dr. Malan about this, but he hasn't responded to any of my messages. I know he's reading them because I get more of those stooges from the hydroponics down to collect samples whenever I send more than a few words his way. I managed to corner his assistant the other day and demanded to know when we'd be getting our share of the rations. She looked at me like she hadn't slept in a week and said, "Soon. None of us are sleeping properly." I try to greet each day with a smile, but the wrenches are getting panicky, if not mutinous. I spend my time breaking up fights instead of maintaining the engines. I was thinking of taking a group down the engine ports and torching that shit out of the hull, but I'm worried it's too late for that now. No more engineers, no more hope. When you take those things away, you got nothing left. I'm dictating this wedged under the main security terminal. I don't think any of those things will hear me. The rest of the survivors are holed up in the bulkheads, but nobody was willing to risk leaving until we had some sort of protection. I pointed out we'd either starve or die anyway, so they voted overwhelmingly for me to try and get help. So I came down here through one of the maintenance access tunnels and programmed the security terminal to mark any individuals with their PTDs still implanted as hostiles. Why would you do that? Why? That should at least get the turrets on our side. I'm not sure it'll work, but it's all I could do. I'm alone now. Hell, I'm used to it. Never met the right girl and all that. I'm pretty sure I heard Lotus screaming, you know. They are probably all dead now, but I can't know for sure. I could hear those things peeling panels off the floor and walls like they were paper. And I'll be damned if they'll find me cowering under the floor like that. Guy Fawkes jumped with the noose around his neck when he was about to be executed. Did you know that? They were going to half strangle him and then rip him to pieces, but he cheated the executioners, breaking his own neck before they could carry on torturing him. I'm going to do likewise. Got a gun for my protection, see? Only one bullet left, but no matter. I'll only need one. Notes and reports. Dear all, for those of you who are still able to receive these messages on the intranet, you'll know by now that the creatures are using our PTDs to proceed past security checkpoints. To prevent this, I have decided that each in turn will proceed under armed guard to the primary surgery pod, where your PTDs will be removed. Once this is done, we will reprogram the security protocols so that they will target all creatures that still possess these tags. Do not answer the doors to your quarters unless confirmed by the designated password. Today, that word is Aegis. Emails, inbox and out. From S. Dryson to all engineers, respond the situation. This is how it is. The unidentified substance is still spreading. It's fouled up the engine ports D through G, and after a brief confab with the drive engineers, I can tell you that it's having a detrimental effect on the efficiency and speed of the engines. The long and short of it is that the ship is seriously slowing down. The only thing accelerating is the speed of the fungal growth. Its origin is unknown, although we are narrowing it down. This is a crisis situation. Use the hardest stuff you can to remove it from the fixtures and drive plates without actually endangering the protective casings of the drive cores. Good luck, guys. Steve Dryson, Chief Systems Engineer. Slow spinning fan shadow. Let's take the pistol. A faint smell of gunpowder lingers around the emptied weapon. So it has been charged, it has been discharged, it has been shot. It should not have any bullets in it. Empty pistol.
I don't think this will fit.
What would we use an empty pistol for? Kane Anti-Personnel Systems Remote Sentry Weapon Power States. Maintenance overdue by 295 days. Replace cable sleeving. how do we do that? The turret is poised to spring into the room above and eliminate any unauthorized personnel. Let's see, can we do something with loose cables? No. With the Juca-Cola?
I think that would break.
With the empty pistol?
I don't think that'll work.
I don't know. I don't know how to disable it. We could do something with the base, perhaps. What are the chances there's something here? I think close to 0%. Nothing. So we have loose cables. Handlog, welcome. How are you, Handlog? How is your Tuesday?
I can't see it working like that. I don't think that'll work. I don't know what I was thinking there. That's just crazy. I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
Let's see if we can do something up there. Let's save first. Glass door.
I think that would break.
That's the idea.
I think that would just break it. I can't see it working like that. Maybe?
Can we drink this?
No.
We cannot?
This isn't going to work. Probably not a good idea.
Loose wires. The cables and wires hang freely from the wall paneling. And engineer's work appears to have been suddenly interrupted.
Maybe.
More loose wires.
No.
We get shot if we... So we need to do something downstairs in the duct to disable that turret. And I'm not sure what. The computer control doesn't actually seem to control the turret. There are no controls. It says replace cable sleeving.
I think that would break. I think that will just break it.
We have loose cables. We could use their sleeving.
Probably not a good idea. This isn't gonna work. I can try to make it fit, but it may break. Probably not a good idea.
Remote sentry weapon power state. Maybe we change the power connections of the two. This one is broken. I don't know how any of that would work. Doing well, doing well. Being stuck with this game a little bit now, but enjoying the game. How are you, Unlock? I cannot even move my cursor down here without the screen closing.
I don't know what I was thinking there.
I don't know. Can we go somewhere else? Indentation in the floor. We cannot go back. The crate is locked and not opening anytime soon. Yeah, okay.
This isn't gonna work.
Can I do anything with the...
That's just crazy. Although...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I can try
Nice
to
one.
make it fit, but it may break. Maybe. No.
Nice one. Something to do with bloodstains? Probably not. So the truth shoots us at PTS. What was it called? PTC? I forget what it's called.
No, that won't work. I don't think
But
this will fit.
it's a tracking device, right? Not THE, no. So this is where we need to go after disabling the turret. THC? No, not THC.
THEM!
No, it doesn't start with TH.
Oh my, no.
PDT. Personal data tag. Can we remove our personal data tag so that it doesn't shoot at us? Is that the solution? How do we remove our personal data tag? Can we use the cable on ourselves? Can we use the pistol on ourselves?
Nah, that's ridiculous.
What even is PDT? Is it like a chip under our skin? Is it in our DNA, in our blood? How do we remove it?
This isn't gonna work.
It's a time zone. No. Oh my, no. Coca-Cola vending machine. Bloodstains. Medical. Maybe if I run really fast. Run. We almost made it. Maybe if I try again, run faster this time. I don't know how to disable this. Yeah. I have no ideas how to disable this sentry gun. I think the cable is somehow involved. Something to do with the fans?
Maybe. No.
Jam the pistol in the fans.
No. Crazy.
Oh, I'm losing my connection to the chat. Is the stream okay?
These don't go well together.
I think I'm back.
I don't think that'll work.
I may need my second hint here. There are so few items. And I have tried most of it, like brute force. I don't know what I might be missing. Maybe I'm missing something with the dead body.
This will fit.
Maybe we feed dead body to
No, that won't work. Maybe if it... No, that won't work.
Maybe we need to crawl all the way up here to find something in the shadow. There are all sorts of cables here that we can do nothing with. This guy grunts a lot. Well, it's not easy crawling in these ducts. But yeah, after a while it gets annoying. I agree. I feel like this is our clue. replace cables leaving. I may be wrong though. We have these loose cables.
I don't know what I was thinking there.
And we
Can't
only
see
have
it
3
working like
items.
I don't think this will fit. This isn't gonna work.
Brew Coca-Cola on the terminal. Really? Really? This was the solution? Out of all the things that we cannot actually do, like try to turn it off or press something on the screen, we had to pour cola. That was the solution. It is a solution. Brute force wins yet again. Still scary? No. No. I haven't really been scared by this game. At all.
I hate doors.
It does these jump scares which are
Coming up.
not, you know, which don't have any effect.
Shit, John. The security systems in
They are not
Medical are
effective.
inaccessible. It's like they've been locally reset. I can't access anything.
I like the environment. It's not scary, but it is, you know, it's kind of stressful. But it has nothing to do with what this game is like. Spoopy. Can we break this glass door with the empty pistol?
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
What did she say? I didn't listen to. Oh, disconnect the sentry gun. Now it is interactable. Okay, I wasn't expecting this. I thought we would hit the glass door, break it open. This works.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. Blood but no bodies.
Warning. This area is off limits to all active PDT users. Please see your supervisor for further instructions.
Or what?
That makes no sense. All PDTs. That's everyone. They must have changed security settings. Stop anyone from heading down below.
Or coming up.
So now we need to get the PDT removed, maybe. PDA. Yay, more reading. Oh, there are 2 PDAs. Great. My favorite. Erica Boxer. That's utter jerk. I cannot believe that asshole. What kind of a man dumps a girl on their anniversary? Poor Danica's in hysterics. I ought to swap my shifts on account of that prick. Sadie made that easy enough. She's such a good friend to me. We were inseparable at nursing school until she decided to branch out into botany. Seems she's suited more to general medical research than patient care. That's fine, I don't mind. I prefer working with people to plants anyway. That you walk in hydroponics is a bonus too. Some of our boys like to stretch their new limbs among the greenery. Who said that the new departments were of no use? This is selfish, I know, but damn it, I've had so much on my plate, I'm having to do serious overtime. Then ungrateful turds like Eric mean I've got even more to deal with. My poor baby sister. Body of a 30-year-old woman, mind of a 16-year-old girl. Apparently he says being the pilot of the Ozymandias is just too much pressure on a relationship. As is that sweet little co-pilot he recently acquired. I've headed up to here with pilots. Are they ever not chasing tail? Well, tonight should be okay as I've got Danica coming around with some of the girls and a shipment of Martian champagne. Champagne. The budget increase is proving to be a blessing and a curse. We've got more equipment for sure, but nowhere near enough space for it. If only the groom leg was one of those modular types. We might be able to get some extra room. Sadie and I are working our butts off around here. God bless Sadie. If it wasn't for her, I'd probably be an alcoholic by now. Danica is still not over her douchebag ex and calls me up crying most nights just to talk about how she misses him. Next time I see him, I'm going to punch his lights out. I worry about Danica. She's depressed, not eating, not sleeping. I might ask Ingratia to book her in for an appointment. She needs a shrink. Is a Vulcan pronunciation. Work-wise, the regeneration tanks are working beautifully, but the increased demand for them means we are running short of chemical dissociation reagents, and the cell growth regeneration fluid is pretty much spent. Speaking of the fluid, it's this new stuff that Dr. Mellon's unit has had us using. It's technically the same as the last stuff, but I'm sure the molecular composition is different. Apparently, it's 4 times as effective. It seems kinda unpredictable actually. I've already asked Dr. Harvey to request that we switch back to the old one, which he has done twice. Why are they ignoring us? Crazy huge brawl in the mess hall today. All of the guys sweating and looking like they OD'd or something. There's been a spike in violent assaults. I swear it has something to do with the new supplies that came in. Ever since that new regen fluid, it seems like everything else is slightly off too. I'm sure of it. Diet, medicines, genetic samples, you name it. I spoke to Sadie and she also swears there's been tampering. The idea that we've been ingesting bad food for months scares the shit out of me. I'm going to get a friend of mine to analyze some samples. Until then, I'm locking my door at night. I'm not sure who I can trust. Sadie's been giving me strange looks too. I might actually change the lock. I don't care anymore. I just don't care. I have to see Danica. I have to. She's with 2 others near the hangars and I'm stuck here in medical. 2 rifles taken from Malone and Bird and a laser scalpel. That's all we have to get there. Sadie keeps fighting me on this and making excuses. She's starting to piss me off. Has that idiot forgotten where we are? That the Groom Lake is now a freaking hunting ground and my sister is in the middle of it? I don't fucking care if they don't come with me. I have to see my sister. I have to know about Danica. I heard her on the radio a day or so ago, so I know she's still alive. She has to be hiding. Danica was always better than me at hide and seek back home. It took hours to find her. Once, Mom sent a search party for her, and she'd been hiding at the bottom of the garden, packed inside the dirt hole where Dad was planting beets. She's hiding. She has to be. Sadie is causing me problems. If she won't come along with me, I guess I'll have to make her come along, whether she wants to or not. Emails, inbox, and outbox. L. Musgrave to E-Boxer Food Enhancement Report. I was under the misapprehension that your request was perhaps just paranoia, but given the tests I performed on the provided samples, well, I have to be honest, its implications are frightening. I will generally concur with your initial theory that some batches just went bad, but there is clearly much more than spoilage at work. You have to understand that when batches like this are spoiled, they are all spoiled, not just a few. A fungus, for instance, will spread through samples, but there's an astonishing difference between the samples you sent me. Some seem to have been cultivated quite for the qualities they demonstrate. Did you know the brassica sample is enhanced with a genetically enhanced form of PCP? I know this because I tested the sample on one of my rats. The poor little thing lashed out violently, suffered a seizure, and then died. The precise name is DV8-5, a drug that would deviate 5. It deviates you, maybe. DV8-5, a drug that was popular for enhancing the abilities of so-called remote viewers during the eugenic wars. Laboratory-created stuff, all designer, all professional. The most alarming part is that, owing to the most genetic strains seen in the 5 samples you sent for analysis, I get the impression that these contaminants were deliberately distributed to both staff and patients. I'm not sure what lunatic would do such a thing, at least of all on the long-haul lab ship, but I've already sent a request to my superiors at the ministry to examine the matter further. On an informal note, please look after yourself, Erika. You were always my best pupil, and I'm pleased you chose to confide in me. I do apologize that it has taken so long to get back to you. Be careful. With fondest affection, Luke. Professor L. H. Musgrave, University of Tampa, Florida. Remote viewers? And where did you not hear that from recently? I don't know. Where did you hear it recently? No, don't shoot me. What's happening?
I think I found the crew.
Are they also bloodied up? Like the guy under the floor?
You could say that. I'm I'm not sure how many people I'm looking at. It's like something from a eugenics wall painting.
Try to push through, John. A few decks below. One step at a time.
I think she's lying to us. Sadie A. Callister. I thought that becoming the new head medical tech on this deck would actually improve things, but it's like being thrown into the lion's den. The lockdown a few months back was a pain, but these inventory discrepancies are the real problem. And then yesterday the systems went haywire. The first thing Erica does, of course, is to call up her little sister to make sure she's okay. I suppose I can understand that. I just wish that, well, I wish she'd ask after me sometimes too. Yesterday, during the power outage, I was locked inside the storage room for 2 hours. But Danica's fine, of course. So who cares about me? I was only trapped in a product storage room with only plant cultures and human limbs for company. I took a look at them actually, it's part of my job, with the plants anyway, and I had to do something to keep my mind off things. Good specimens, all of them. Except for samples 99D, E, and F. I couldn't for the life of me work out why samples this badly mutated would be permitted anywhere near the greenhouses. These are recent too. Dear God, what imbecile in shipping sent these to storage? Kane's hydroponics have the strictest quarantine regulations in the galaxy, punishable by losing your damn job. It must be that new section a few floors down. They've got all kinds of fools on the payroll. You know, I usually like to spend time in the greenhouses, but I swear something's going funny with some of our new crops. Erica said I'm probably just imagining it, but I had a whole batch of brassica growth cultures thrown out the other day showing signs of what looked like Dutch elm disease. How is that possible? I'm going to submit a report. How I'm supposed to explain to Dr. Malin and the board that we have mutant cultures in storage and perfectly good crops with extinct diseases is another matter. I'm sure they're fine. Erica's lost her damn mind. I'm scared out of my mind right now. She's dragged us on a fool's errand across the ship to look for Danica. I tried to tell her how I saw one of those things wearing Danica's face the other morning. Oh God, it makes me want to puke just thinking about it. It looked like a deflated balloon. As it scuttled up the walls, I swear Ingratia fried it with a bolt, but we can't be sure. He's a psychiatrist, not a soldier. Then again, are any of us soldiers? Erica seems to think that we are in the Marine Corps, waving around that rifle with a crazy look in her eye, threatening to kill anyone who disagrees with her. Erica, I told her, you're a nurse. God, I barely recognize her anymore. What happened to my best friend? What happened to that girl from Stokely, Mississippi? I don't know who Erica Boxer is anymore. Mississippi? Erica died this morning. My friend is gone. One of those horrific things tore her spine out of her body, right in front of my eyes. I must be one of the last ones left alive. Not that I've got long. I'm infected with something. I can feel it. I checked out the hydroponics lab this morning. It's a wreck. I could have told them, anyone could have told them, that trying to breed a new fungus to kill the old one would be disastrous. The rest of it won't budge. I've tried tearing it away with the laser scalpel Erica gave me, but it did nothing. Zip, zilch, nada. What doesn't kill it really makes it strong. Really does make it stronger. I'm going back to retrieve Erica's remains later. I know she died a crazy woman, but she was my friend. I still love her. Not Suzanne reports. Personal data tax. I'm losing my voice. Too much reading. For those of you who are still able to receive these messages on the internet, you'll know by now that the creatures are using our PTDs to proceed past secret check. We read this. Aegis. Emails. Let me write down Aegis. From S.A. Callister to Dr. G. Malan. Reply inventory anomalies. Dr. Malan, first allow me to apologize for mailing you directly, but this is a classified red emergency. I've undertaken further inspections beyond samples 99D, E, and F, and found that the majority of our inventory has been compromised by tampering. There are signs that the tampering began some time ago. Some of the materials are merely spoiled, but a large quantity appears to have been illegally modified. I'm not sure who the new suppliers are, but the inventory they have provided does not match the chemical manifest included. I'm aware this is a shipping concern, rather than a hydroponics one, but Project Seed is based around our successful cultivation of hypernutritious plants in unusual conditions. With the current stock we possess, there is no limit to the number of illegal or mutated nutrients going into our plant growth. I'd advise that shipping and medical begin more thorough inspections of the received cargo. I suspect the problems could go back for months, although I have no evidence to prove this. Please recommend immediate termination of supply runs and decontamination of irrigation pipes until this is resolved. Best regards, Sadie Callister, Hydroponics Technician, Level 1. From eBoxer to S.A. Callister, encrypted. Sadie, I love you very much, sweetie, but have you lost your damn mind? Those samples are restricted. What if Dr. Milan finds out you brought samples from out of the storage base? It's not only your job you'll be losing. I'll do what you ask, but only because you've never been wrong before. Though I pray to God you are this time. Love, Erica. Blood and tissue, which we can pick up. Very nice. Right, we got body parts. Perfect. All we ever needed. Let's see. You would be happy to never see another tubular conveyors in your life. Let's go this way first.
Formed the wound, oh never again. It crawled through the night and then they grafted their eyes and tore through my skin. Oh never ever, never again. They came for our mothers and then for our kin, scratching the guilt and eating their sin, changing God's work, a seed to begin. We burn them with fire and kill them with men. Let us remember, never again.
I think whatever is eating these, you know, people, the cats, etc., it's mimicking them. Those were the slow cat noises we heard. The cat that just got caught by the monster. Samantha, maybe. Medical bay. Personal data tag detected, John Marachek. Personal data tag has no security clearance, system is locked. What about...
This is crazy. Hello? That's just crazy.
Okay.
Although... no. Crazy.
An entrance to the medical facilities. Let's go the other way then. Blood-stained environmental suits. These suits look relatively intact despite the new decorations spattering their surface. Oh, can we put them on?
Serotonergic receptors are present in your principal vascular system.
No, we picked up an oxygen cylinder. Force field. Oh. Can go here. Extracted PDT. Okay. We can use that to...
It's been cut open.
To get into the medical bay.
Of course! They must have manually removed the PDTs. That's why the security systems were reset in medical.
Oh, the bodies. The bodies in the crew quarters. They were skinned. The creatures were using the PDTs to move through secure areas.
Must have realized what was going on.
So for me to get to the lower decks...
You have to remove your tag.
Remove?
Perhaps electric shock. No, that wouldn't work. John? This is the only surefire way.
What are you saying?
The surgery pod should already be programmed to remove it.
It didn't work out so well for this poor woman.
It's the only way, unless you space jump between deaths.
This is surgery.
Can we try space jumping?
Prep the pod.
Oh, another PDA. Isaiah Al Raj Cooper. A new year for the chief surgeon and a new year for the staff on the medical deck. I have to think of it that way or it gets rather confusing. The staff of the medical deck now consists of 3 extra sections: cybernetics, tissue regeneration, and for some reason, medicinal hydroponics. Yes, it may be medicinal, but as I told Dr. Milan, there are still plants. I don't wish to seem ungrateful. It is Kane Corporation who opened so many new doorways for me, and who redefined the frontiers of medicine for us all. As a man who served his apprenticeship on the battlefields, elbow deep in the blood of innocence, to see those deserts and war-torn villages reborn as images of nirvana is a privilege, and all thanks to sciences of Kane. And yet it's hard to understand why, on the Groom Lake, so many departments are being forced to share resources like this. I hear our budget will be up for review soon, and the chances of us getting an increase are slim. I shall try to remain positive. My goodness, a 300% budget increase. I have not been able to even imagine how helpful this financial windfall will be. Dr. Malan has assured me that a sizable portion of this budget will be applied to Project Seed. It makes our work that so much more essential. We'll order new equipment and new samples, although I don't totally agree with the ethics of Dr. Malan's acquisition of volunteers for surgery and testing. The leaps and bounds we've made in our research are more than make up for the rest of it. Is it wrong that we must test the limits of morality for the greater good? I'm a surgeon who has seen many awful things in blood-soaked abattoirs of the Pangaea Wars, so perhaps this should be second nature to me. But I don't recall agreeing to the use of children for testing. I went to inspect the status tubes at the request of my chief nurse and found that there were several children, some as young as 9 years old, awaiting processing. Children? I was shocked and appalled and demanded an explanation from Dr. Malan. Edward Jenner had to test vaccines on children to see if they'd work, he said. I knew the story. What medical does not? Jenner injected infected purulent exudates into the child's arm, which must have seemed callous disregard for the child's life, and yet it saved the boy. That is how he convinced me. We are at the frontier of sciences. Chances must be taken. I do not always feel comfortable with these ethical choices, but his logic is sound. The research is too valuable for us to let a few moral qualms get in our way. I fear that my decision to become a surgeon with Kane Corporation is not quite simple as I thought. The first casualties of the infection spreading across the ship came to my lab, where we had to set up a current heat operating room. I had to get hands-on with a patient for the first time in years. The flow of blood, the cutting of infected tissue, using my specialized tools. God forgive me, but I enjoyed it. It's impossible to explain the adrenaline rush from playing God in such a way, of having the lives of so many on the verge of death in your hands. I felt it on the battlefields, and I feel it now. It's not the beauty of birth that moves me, it seems, but the pungent stench of death. I thought I'd joined Kane Corporation to save my soul. Instead, it is to slake the thirst of the beast in me, whose jaws slaver at the scent of blood. I am ashamed. How could I not have seen it? Those awful life forms are disguising themselves as us, inside us. They wear our skins and our PDTs, which explains how the security systems cannot detect them. If I didn't already know where those creatures came from, this would perhaps be less frightening, but they've learned the vile abominations. Abomination. What a word that is. It appears to summarize what we have created in our hubris. We have created evil. God help us all. From Dr. C. Backmar to Dr. I. Al Rashkupar. Analysis report. Dr. Malan has recalibrated his guidelines for subjects in Project Seed, and specifically the requirements for any female subjects who have previously been pregnant. The female subjects should ideally have been screened, but the precise source is not important. Since the project has a 99.89% chance of a non-fatal reaction in subjects, members of staff will be eligible for this test. The ideal subject is as follows. blood type O negative, height between 5'5" and 6'0", free of any genetic defects, age between 18 and 40. Subjects must have recently been pregnant, ideally within the past year. Regards, Dr. C. Backman. From Dr. G. Malan to Dr. I. L. Rajgopal, the nurse. We have disagreed often, but never so more than now. I'm aware that Miss Callister doesn't work in surgery and that Chief Nurse Boxer has seniority in terms of rank. However, Callister has one of the most extraordinarily organized minds I've ever worked with. The product storage areas are clean and well indexed. Therefore, I have to challenge your demand that I remove her from her position because of these false reports that she has been sending you about anomalies in the supplies. I have no doubt that your claims of her illicitly taking samples is also an accusation. She's a fine worker and reports only what she feels is right. I'll be taking no action against her. You're in charge of the project. But you must allow me to choose my staff at my own discretion. Regards, Isaiah. Okay. Isaiah stood up to Dr. Malan. Oxygen storage tank. Cryopreservation tank. Anesthetic storage.
Is not properly prepared for the selected program.
This is a friendly
I don't think this will fit.
This is a final request for Ripley B. Communications Array
Okay.
18.
Empty stasis fluid container.
I think that'll just break it.
Cryopreservation tank. So we have to somehow fill it with cryo fluid. And we also have to move the oxygen to another cylinder so it fits on this storage tank. Organic receptacle. What is that? Can we put the body part in the organic
The
receptacle?
organic matter receptacle requires refined biological tissue.
This is refined, is it not? Personal data tag.
This isn't gonna work.
Okay, okay. Let's try this.
That's just crazy. Although...
We asked customers what they thought about Kane Corporation's Jupicola.
I love Jupicola. I love Jupicola.
I love Jupicola. I love Jupicola.
I love Jupicola. Everybody loves it. Jupicola.
Force field off. Elizabeth Swanson, force field off.
Credits of the TV Twister.
Oh, okay. That force field is also. See you. Thanks for being here. I'll see you next time. Have a great rest of your day. Discard the stasis pod.
Tim.
Is someone alive?
Not exactly. He's in stasis.
It can be dangerous
Thank you,
to wake
thank
someone
you.
from stasis without the proper procedures being followed.
So who the hell woke me?
Forget it, John. You need to think about the mission.
What? What's happening? Something wrong with that. Empty stasis pod. See, I am walking when I click around in the screen. And I can even take myself out of the screen. Let's take a screenshot of these molecules. Broken stasis control terminal. This hotspot does not have the interaction icon like this hand, but you can interact with it. Torn apart door. Was it torn apart by a terrible beast? Of course, what else? It's clearly not torn apart by a cute little bunny. Stasis pod chip. Did it say? Where is the item? Stasis pod chip. Human torso. Legs. Nice.
Another body. 2.
Burke Carter. Be still, my beating heart. I saw the most divine creature in hydroponics. She's friends with that nurse Erica. Erica gives me the evil eye, but Sadie? Sadie is just a divine thing. Curves in all the right places and the face of an angel. I keep trying to come up with reasons to visit the medicinal hydroponics section. She never sees me though. I'm not trained medical staff. Those soldiers in the recovery rooms give me funny looks if I'm at the window trying to get her attention. I have to find a way to speak at Sadie directly. Speak to Sadie, not speak at Sadie. Speak to Sadie directly. I've seen her head to the decontamination room and she seems to go there after every shift. I might try and strike up a conversation by one of the machines, maybe offer to buy her a drink. I'll do it tomorrow, or maybe the day after, because tomorrow I've got a double shift. Still, it takes a brave man to work in unknown sciences in the bosom of the cosmos, doesn't it? Like the jocks back at school would ever be able to do what I friggin' do. I risk life and limb to repair essential electronics, and that takes courage. I may not be a soldier, but I think I have the right to call myself a man of courage. What's with the shutdown? Jesus, 9 days now. I've been trying to get through the surgical pod for a week. I gave up going to hydroponics to see Sadie after they started restricting access to unnecessary personnel, so now I just hang around product storage by the vending machines hoping to see her. But when I do, I just choke up. Damn, I'm so pathetic. I'm reading this book by Arian Sanchez. It's about the eugenic wars. It's friggin' amazing that we are even allowed to do what we do on the Groom Lake. What with what happened all those years ago. I have to hide the book though. Dr. Milan saw me reading it in the rec room and he went totally apeshit. Threatened to burn the book and fire my ass. So now it stays under my pillow, and I sure as hell don't take it on my rounds. Instead I bring one of the Pangaean series by W.C. Dark with me. Is that his real name? Doubt it. I love Major Plotol. He's incredible. Plotol? Ploftol? I don't know. Sometimes wish I'd had the balls to be in the Marines rather than engineering. I'd love to be like him. I'd love to be like him. Rations are out today. Nobody's impressed. It's all emergency shit. So hard the gourmet. But man, I wasn't expecting much, but this is seriously bad. Because food's short, people are going bug fuck. What does it mean? Lotus Punch Malone broke the poor bastard's nose. Steve's having trouble keeping everyone's fists off each other. Major plot hole. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what it sounds like. That's why I thought if it was actually pronounced some way else. I keep asking why we can't just read hydroponics, but they keep shouting me down. Especially Sadie. She looks so pissed when she sees me, but nowhere near as pissed as when she looks at Dr. Malan and Dr. Al Rush Cooper. She must despise me. Why didn't I just ask her out before? Because you're a coward, Burke. A dirty, stinking coward. Who writes too much? The power went out again. I'm so freaking scared. I can barely breathe. Those rumors of animals prowling around medical? Not rumors. I saw one guy ripped apart by one of those things. Couldn't make it out too well. Pale skin, tails I think. They move around like a pack of dogs. And they are strong. People are scared and hungry. I kept a small stash of food in my quarters. I didn't even tell Steve about it. I feel ashamed for keeping it to myself, but people are getting crazy, man. I think it might actually be against regulation to hoard food. Miglietta would kill me if he knew I had rations hidden. Come on, the guy's nuts. He practically strangled me the other day. Carswell had to restrain him. Body still freaking kills from the operation earlier. Steve was nominated to reprogram the security turrets, and the guy just went and did it. He's a hero, not like me. Now, I'm not just a coward, I'm a friggin' murderer. I used those poor bastards in stasis to keep those god-awful things from getting to me. I just unlocked the stasis units and began the recovery process so that when they staggered out of deep freeze, those things were waiting for them. I found the product storage room that nobody was using and locked myself in. When the breach was reported, I heard screams, pissed myself, and I fucking pissed myself. Is that any way for a real man to behave? As I ran, I saw Sadie cradling her best friend's bloodied body in the corridor. The worst friggin' part isn't that it never occurred to me to stop. I just hoped they'd bide me the time I needed to find a hiding place. That's who Burke Carter was, whoever finds this, and I know someone will. He was a coward who wrote too much. I just hope that the computer parts in this PDA come in handy to whoever finds this. If my hide was this useless in life, the least I can hope is that something I left behind will be useful. Notes and reports. Okay, it's the same. Eggs. Legs. No, we cannot pick up legs, can we? This is the PDA.
No, it's one.
Okay. Let's get this chip inserted here. Let's see. H3C, CH3. We saw something like this somewhat, but no. What are they even? Okay, let's think about this. Maybe I need a bigger screenshot. I had just taken screenshot of the molecular formula, but you know, this also shows like the torso area, right? It's maybe the chest or torso. It's this one. It's this one, I'm sure. Okay. All right. We've got that one correct. The head. The head is this one. 4 doses. Is it this? Might be. Let's see. No, it's not here. What is this? Maybe the groin? Oh yeah, it's this one. 3 doses. Did I break one of the ones I already made? We did the head. We did the groin. And we did the chest. So we have to do abdomen and legs. Upper legs, lower legs. But I don't see any more of these around. Did I miss some? Am I supposed to guess? We cannot look at some of them, like this one. Cannot look. This one we cannot look. Oh. I see something here. It is number 5. I'm not sure. Let's see if we can find something that's similar. Mambo number 5, yes. Oh, it's this one. Okay, it's this one. Number 5, but what about the dosage? There is no dosage for me. Oh, it says multiplied by 1. It could be okay. So I guess we found the abdomen as well. So we just need the legs. Okay, I see something here. How did we come across this game? It has been on my radar for a very long time. I am a huge fan of Sanitarium. And this is kind of a spiritual successor to Sanitarium. And I had been kind of planning to play this for a long time. I just never got around to it, so we are doing it now. Let's see. Yes, this is what we saw. But what about the dosage? Sanitarium is very nostalgic for me. It is my favorite point-and-click adventure. I absolutely love that game. It's a very strong game. I thought I would try. Let's take another look. Four. Oh, that 4. Okay, this is number 4. Formula number 4, and this is dosage 4. Okay. So there's only this one remaining now. Let's try to find the clue.
Would just break it.
Let's try to find another clue. Maybe the medical lab computer. There are no other PDAs here, are there? There's just this one. We cannot look at these. Let's check the computer. I mean, that could be these PDAs also. No, nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here either. Well, there are only 15 options. We could very easily brute force the remaining one. Of course, I'd rather find the answer. Let's check this PDA. No. What about this computer? Where else could it be? I feel like I looked everywhere. Maybe on the walls, like on the scene. Static storage. Oh, what are we doing? Did we do something? I'm not sure. I cannot find the sixth one. There are 12 options, even. There we go. Brute force.
Steady yourself. You'll be okay.
I love you, Jeez.
I think I did something.
I told you to leave him. He was dead the minute they froze him. You just made his death easier. simpler.
I just killed a man, Tia.
You need to move before you become another dead body.
Have some mercy.
Mercy. You have no idea how much mercy I have. I've been in hell. Made choices that got people killed. This isn't just about you anymore. I'm sorry. I need you, John.
I'm so sorry.
So what did we accomplish?
I'm so sorry.
Cryopreservation fluid. Okay, we filled it.
Surgical pot is not properly prepared for the selected program.
Of course, there's a problem. This doesn't fit.
I don't think this will fit. This should be useful.
Okay, I thought it was too big. Maybe it was too small.
MedTech surgical pot is not properly prepared for the selected program.
Organic receptacle.
The organic matter receptacle requires refined biological tissue.
Refined biological tissue? How do you refine a biological tissue? Classic adventure game. I did the thing finally. Okay, now why did I do the thing? Exactly. One step at a time. First you do something, then you understand why you did it.
Probably not a good idea.
How do I refine this body part? Maybe I can pick up some intestines. I cannot pick up the legs.
I don't think that'll work. I think that'll just break it. Nah, that's ridiculous.
It would be nice if I had some explanation as to how I need to prepare the table properly. The protein and fat storage container. Is that what I need to do? Put something there? Or am I even supposed to do something else? Surgical tray. And what did that accomplish? You put the body parts on the surgical tray. The stainless steel tray bears a faint splatter of biological tissue across its surface. And And then do we shoot the tray with the empty gun? Of course, you tenderize the body parts with the gun. I mean, what else? How did I not think about it before? To refine biological tissue, you need to tenderize random body parts with an empty gun. Let's put it in the receptacle. I think this puzzle was extremely obscure if there were more objects that we had, like if we didn't have very few choices to begin with, I would never be able to solve this. I only just used stuff on stuff because it was easy due to the few choices we had. And it doesn't make any sense to me, you know. Why did putting some biological organ open this surgical bed?
You're going to have to be awake for this.
You're not helping.
Sorry. Okay. Just shit. Even be careful doesn't cover it.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's not like the power's gonna cut out in the middle of surgery.
Shit, John. Why would you even say that?
I'm about to cut into my spinal cord. I'm allowed one joke.
I'll be monitoring.
Deep breath, old man. You can do this.
Greetings, John and our chap. I am Robin, the automated surgical med pod. Your physician will explain the procedure to you and offer you an opportunity to ask any questions. You may feel some discomfort after the procedure, such as a headache or nausea.
Or loss of
Let your
spine.
nurse know if you are uncomfortable so that you may be given medication and or other treatment. His brain placement begins. Warning, subject is not correctly prepared.
Wait, I have control. Let's press. Wait, let's save. Can I save? I cannot save. I cannot save. Let's press the red. Did I do it right? Sorry, John. I'm pressing whatever is highlighted.
Program 041.
Oh, okay. We just cut the suits. Wow. Okay. Now we cut the. It's fine, John. It's fine. Yeah.
Magnetic resonance imaging.
No errors. No errors here.
Power surgeon core system. Power and core system.
Oh, 1, 2. I didn't pay attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, it was easy. Have a nice day, John. Is that Samantha? Oh no. That's fine. It wasn't interested in us.
Rebecca. No. Rebecca. Run. No. Rebecca. Run. No. Rebecca. Run.
John?
I'm here.
I've been trying to contact you. I couldn't hear anything. I thought the worst.
How long was I out?
2 hours.
Can we get up?
Okay. Alive.
John's personal data tag.
Fuck, my back is sore.
3 decks and you'll see your daughter. Focus on that. You should have enough drugs running through you to keep going for a few more hours.
Can we still run?
Drugs.
No, of course not.
I've never been a fan. But these are definitely the good ones.
We can barely walk. What am I going to do with this data tag? I think we could have died on the operating table. Maybe got another achievement there. I'm not even sure where to go. The elevator? I think it's the elevator, right? Not here. I'm in the wrong place. Yeah, it's the elevator, okay.
A biological quarantine has been initiated. Level 2. Kitchen knife and snowflake are off limits. Level 3. Hydroponics is off limits.
Come on. Well, at least we went 3 levels down, like she said.
Perfect.
Where are you, John? Without the PDT, I can't track shit.
Hydroponics. Or what's left of hydroponics. The shaft's covered in growth. I'm not going anywhere.
Listen, wait. Let me check the blueprints. Yes, hydroponics has a service elevator.
Affirmative.
Keep me in the loop.
Okay, let me check a walkthrough to see how far I am in the game. If we search for hydroponics, we are We are not too far off from the end. There's hydroponics, there's laboratories, and then it says finale. I'm not reading. It's not very short, but it is 3 chapters. You know, it doesn't look short. If I try to gauge the length of it, if we are here... It's like 1/4 or maybe 1/3 of the game. I think maybe I will end a little bit early at the start of this section and leave the rest for tomorrow, because I don't want to go 8 hours to finish it today. Tomorrow might be a shorter stream, as it's becoming usual lately for some days. Like Wednesdays and Mondays are usually shorter streams lately. But that's okay. I don't really want to go 8 hours, 9 hours. So let's end here. And we can continue tomorrow. I'm enjoying the game. I hope you are as well. It's a good story, good environment. Where do we go? Would anyone play this game? Let's see. No, it's just me. Just me. Okay, we can raid someone we have never raided before. Let's raid Spider. Spider Moi. And he's playing Return to Monkey Island. He's been playing some Monkey Island games lately. And I know some of you are fans. I'm a huge fan of Monkey Island myself. So let's go there. Say hi to someone we've never raided before. Maybe make a new friend. And yeah, I shall be back tomorrow. We should hopefully be able to finish this game tomorrow. And the week after, we will start new point-and-click adventure games. And of course, we will continue Kingmaker on Friday. So, thanks for being here today. Yarozi, thank you for the gifted sub. And all of you for keeping me company. And hope to see you tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye for now.